Hello, chat. Hello. There's no noise reduction on. How terrible. There we go. Hello. How are you guys? I did sip. I have some cold gamer juice. Energy drink. Stretch, 1 sec. I was sipping. Ah. Ah. There you go. Well, please put preference on your schoolwork, Tyson. Schoolwork is very important.
Oh, no.
Let me run off to a fucking corner because holy shit, they're so loud. Oh my goodness. Oh, the question, do we want our own ambient music tonight or do we want the music in here? Oh. Hello.
Hello. I have awoken.
You have a woken.
Oh, that's about.
Asbel. Meeting. Man, I got here just in time.
Not the button that I need.
Meeting time.
What's going on?
You're at the wrong table.
No, we can keep this one.
What happened to my full body?
Can you actually do that? Because that'd be cool.
Technically, yes.
No shit.
It's a static.
Oh, that's
What happened to my
brutal.
full body?
Like a static.
One of them died.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? What?
Your model just did something I've never seen happen in VRCRP before in my life, which was you were like standing in an upright position, but like sliding around on your side horizontally on the table.
I might not have a full body and I'm gonna cry.
She might need to go to the infirmary.
She's a fish, dude. She dropped on the deck and blubbed like a fish.
One of my trackers is being really weird.
Stop channeling your inner Kari.
One of my trackers is being really weird.
Sorry.
It's not charging.
She was flopping around like a fish.
I was
Stop
doing that
channeling your
before,
inner
and I
Kari.
had to like reseat the cables.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Bad Necro.
Yeah.
Hey, it's okay now. She has a whole town named after her.
Oh, sure enough. Maybe it's fine to make jokes.
See?
Hey, when I die, can I get a town name after me?
Wait.
No,
Okay.
because you're never gonna die.
Guess I'll just die then.
Wait, imagine if Sisters of Thorned just gets squad wiped all
I
at
know how
once.
to, I can, wait.
I still think it's
Which
gonna how
finger
we're
is
gonna go, to be honest,
Which finger
considering.
is it?
Yeah.
Let me help you with this.
Everybody, we don't have much to announce other than we will be ending tonight on the ship. Keep that in mind, on the ship. It will be RP'd out. I'll see you all in there.
Alright.
Hi. Ah, that's what happened. I see.
That's all you get, Dagger.
Where did it go? There it is. What was that? Dave, thank you.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry you have to see this.
He's in my camera, isn't he?
You was in it.
Always on my ear. Yeah, don't leave it. Don't leave it. Alright, don't leave it.
Okay, there we go.
Change of clothes.
Now my full body should work.
You'll never have to see
Oh
ass
god.
again.
What?
Oh, that's a dirty lie.
Hello? What is happening over there? Ascension?
Ribbon, where are you? Why are you so tall?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You what? Huh? Hello. I love you.
I've decided to play with fire.
I just had to do so much work to get my fucking full body working. Holy shit.
Alright, well, I need
Oh my god. You guys turn off music.
It's the homegirl.
Who was that? Ah, Bio. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, for Dono. It's so nice of you. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm sorry, I was trying to fix my fucking full body because it's broken as shit. I scream.
Oh, you're fine.
I know. I can wipe my glasses. Fog it up. And scream. Right. Song starting with the glasses off tonight. Oh my goodness.
Actually, should have been doing this before.
Yeah, because you shouldn't sleep in your
I have the
glasses. It's kind of
Yeah,
It's kind of- it's kind of unfortunate.
Glasses.
I would say don't. You know, I've slept with my glasses on before. Bad experience, just saying.
He did in year 1 and broke them.
Yeah.
He definitely doesn't sleep in them on.
Hide my dono go. There we go. I slept.
That's it.
I slept.
Yeah. Good morning, Spirits. I'm awake. I know. I know. No. Good morning. Did you rest well? Spirit says good morning as well. Yes. Should listen to your advice sooner. I think I was getting a headache from not eating properly. So I got some extra food before I went to sleep last night.
Eat what Laura bring to?
Mm-hmm. Gonna have breakfast this morning. I realized that my lack of appetite may just be me being in my own head again. Yes.
Have been worried.
Thank you for looking out.
Give me a goddamn boomer
juice.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh, Zeffy.
She's doing well. Tell me a bit more about your plan out.
Good.
What is the plan for that? Is it right now, or is it later today?
Morning. So, probably now.
Right.
Hello? Told Zeffy more last night. If Zeff can tell you.
You told me who you're going with, and why you're going. Just trying to figure out if you want me to come with or not.
I'm little worried if have too many.
I don't disagree. And because I'm a prefect, I can at least cover for you all. Just be careful out there. I know you have Lila and Albert. Not terribly worried that you won't be able to get back, just generally worried because of what it all might mean. I'll leave it all in your capable hands.
Will be safe.
Anyway, keep the others safe too, though, alright?
You and Zeph have good train? Morning? Stretch first.
I will. I've been talking to Mason about a couple things for it. Good morning, Lila.
Oh.
Why does she do that all the time?
Oh.
Thank you.
ET. Special delivery.
Appreciate it.
Already
I'm feeling much better, by the way.
told him little about us go morning walk.
Right.
Enjoy your brisk walk. I'll make sure things stay all copacetic here on our side. I'll trust the two of you to keep each other safe, yes?
Yes, sir.
Nah, rally too.
Good. And the running. Press as well.
Louis, thank you so much for
Stay safe all
subbing.
around. Anything looks crazy, you get back here immediately. Report back to me, alright?
Understood.
Breakfast.
Breakfast, yes, yes. I am going to eat breakfast.
Good.
So you can stop worrying.
Oh, at some point, Stark, we need to have a bit of a meeting. First a meeting, ideally with just the three of us, and then a meeting involving Shizu. She's having some issues with the new students. I don't know if you've heard.
I have, and I've been following it a bit, but we haven't had a chance to speak to her about it. I do agree. I do think we should talk to her all together.
Sounds
At
good to me.
least before
I just wanted to mention it
placement.
before we headed out.
Yes.
Yes, at least before placement.
Talk later
Well,
about that.
you two do what you need to do. I'll see you soon.
Uh, Strict.
Yes. Thank you, Dan. See you later.
I'm alright. How about yourself?
Doing okay. You drink tea?
Some water mainly.
Is there any tea that's native to Abagua that you particularly are fond of? Good morning. I found you. Yes. Oh, I think I saw the,
Morning, cadets.
Morning. Keep up the good work. Sir.
Thank you very much. You as well.
I think I saw the professor over that way.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh.
Finish this talk later.
Good.
care.
Ida.
You too.
Morning, Ida.
Wah, ha, 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 ha.
Hmm?
I got there immediately and I wanted to hit him. Now remain in my
Thought I saw it.
Him. Sometime hard to spot.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's helpful. We'll wait. I'm gonna throw my mug away real quick.
Chair.
Flora, you got it under control, right? I'm along for the ride.
Flora, Lila talked to old Brick last night. Him come with.
Oh, okay, cool.
Should help
That'll
if
be good.
We get question. Then is
While we're
teacher
going around the
escort.
school grounds.
Mm.
Good morning, Leander.
Like that.
Right. Did he disappear?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Ah! Oh God. Professor Albrecht.
Careful.
Oh hi, good morning.
Sorry. Good morning. What can I do for you?
We still morning plan?
Understood. Let us go.
Ooh.
There we go.
Okay.
Good morning, Ascension Academy. Today we have a lovely weather forecast of cloudy with a chance of nothing. Today, the violence-o-meter, the scribes have figured out that there will in fact be no violence today. Nobody's going to kick anybody, nobody's going to punch anybody, and none of you are going to say any mean words to another student. Okay? That's the forecast for today.
Oh wow, how kind.
That's really nice. I'm all for it.
Can see one on patrol. Should be okay.
That'll be fine.
Think them will
We're
pass.
not really doing anything against the rules. We're allowed to be out during the morning. We can just say that we're collecting herbs.
head mistress did say she wanted me to keep my eyes and ears out for any abnormalities regarding the animals.
Did you tell the headmistress, or did she say that without being prompted?
I told her that the animals were acting weird. I figured at least she'd be aware.
Sure. Let's go.
Think of going up that way.
Huh. Hmm?
You went the long way.
Probably best.
Probably.
This was where Narali Flora first feel little together.
Felt really uneasy around here.
Mm-hmm.
Around here, you said.
Ah.
Flora, with a natural 20 plus 3, you would recognize the plant life outside of the barrier is notably darker. Ever so slightly. Only you would recognize this. Almost as if they are slowly dying.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
No.
I'm not sure what you must have felt. No, no what?
She's looking.
These dark dying. Like them wilt.
What? The fauna?
Stay. Sorry.
Good check.
Also know that the animals around here are overeating.
Look. Just gonna hold up
very
a
rapidly,
leaf.
very quickly.
This leaf seems
Somebody's testing
only
cannons.
maybe slightly
Oh,
brighter,
that's a can? I thought that was.
but different.
It's almost imperceptible. I'm surprised you caught that. There's no denying. But still. Is that all of these out here? Or just outside of the barrier?
Yes, outside. This leaf from just right next
Inside
to
the barrier.
Let's see how far this change goes.
Hmm.
If you remember near here, some caves that were, well, altered.
This cave.
What does the fauna look like by the caves, Flora?
Flora, these plants are noticeably rotting. You can all see too.
This much worse.
It almost looks like it's in a state of decay.
This
Is it further
Before we
outside the
get in-
barrier, or is it this?
We're about to check that now. Flora, check any of the bushes or the trees down the sandy path.
Huh.
See if it continues getting darker or if it's worse here by the cave.
Hmm.
They look starved, but you could have sworn it rained the other day. What is doing this to them? The grass, the plants, the bushes, the trees, the bark.
It just rained recent, but them dry, them starve.
Does it look as bad as the ones by the cave? I'm trying to see if we can pinpoint a source.
Them no look like
Indeed they
rot.
do.
Oh, them as bad.
Then let us continue on. Perhaps it is not emanating from the cave. I can always come back and check that. Various stages of rot and decay. Darker green than the others.
Dry. Similar.
What emotions are the plants giving off?
Fear.
Dry here too. Them scared.
Scared.
Like the animals.
Anything that smells like decomposition or a large amount of carcasses or death or something out of the ordinary.
Lila, with a 17. +2. You smell something very sweet.
Not decay, something. There's something sweet in the air, sir. What would it be?
We're a little far from any kitchen.
Is there a direction that it's particularly coming from, or it's just in the air?
Seems to be all around. You would have noticed this as soon as you left the barrier.
I would say, Lila, one of the most sickening stenches of decay is an underlying sweet, the rot itself. Kind of like after a rainfall, when you can smell the earthiness around you in the air. Bodies and death itself. It's the same scent. I have a theory. I wonder. It's entirely possible that Headmaster Akiyama, with his presence being gone, he did maintain a lot of the land around the academy. It's entirely possible that his magics kept the tendrils of our enemy at bay. So to speak, perhaps his magics were repairing the nearby landscapes faster than the attrition of holding this darkness could destroy them. What we are witnessing may be a decay of the area around the barrier because of what holds within. I don't know if this is the case, but I rather it that than it mean that perhaps our enemy is already amongst us. And close. Neroli,
Yes, sir.
are there any small creatures at all? Anything? Any herbivores, any birds, any rabbits, anything?
Let me listen.
Rolling.
There must be something. Right.
Unfortunately, with a 7, you can't hear much. A bird here or there. A scuffle in the bush.
Sir, I'd like to check out
But
the
like
patch of land.
chirping, slight movement, but nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing that would cause a stir, at least.
So does it
Most
sound
of the animals
sparse?
rush. Most
We've
of them
always
run
had
into the
plenty of them.
barrier.
Then maybe my theory
And
was
they
wrong.
started eating. Really, a lot.
Animals
Said something
know
was
death
chasing them.
better than most beings. Cats, dogs, any kind of animal. Usually they can sense their own end to those nearby. That's why they seek solitude. It is entirely possible that they have detected what we are becoming aware of now. And the only place they have not seen it is in the barrier. So either my theory is correct and everything within the barrier is staying upheld, or again our enemy is near. Go ahead.
The sweet smell. I knew why it was familiar, but I remembered smelling something similar during the whole Myanmar thing. If it's bodies that are decaying, sir, and it's enough to stagnate the air, does that not mean that there's something nearby? That's not
It's
just rotting
possible.
plants.
Stay together as a group and do a full sweep of the rear woods of the academy. Listen for anything, smell for anything. Check any of the plants that look like perhaps they have a story to tell, or maybe were afflicted by this death. We must know what is happening before our enemy moves. I will be nearby.
Huh.
Quickly.
Thank you, sir.
I want to check out this dark area first, if that's okay.
Hmm.
That's fine. It could just be nothing, but I don't think I've noticed it before.
Did you find something?
Hmm. Seem mostly same so far.
I want to see if you can sense anything with the plants over in this direction.
Huh.
In the darkened area.
Can feel them all around. Scared.
It's so weirdly silent. I just get this feeling.
Lila, out of the corner of your eye, just barely, you see tracks. To your left. They look animalistic.
Wait a minute. What do you see? Tracks. Like animal tracks.
You would
Can I
recognize
follow
these
them?
as woven. They seem to be sporadic. Extremely sporadic, as if a scuffle happened. There are at least 5 pairs of tracks in this local area.
It looks like wolf tracks.
These are wolf? Yeah, I was gonna say these are wolf tracks, but these are abnormal.
Like at least it looks like maybe a couple, like maybe there was a scuffle between 4 or 5 of them. But why would they be fighting each other unless maybe territory?
Maybe,
Land.
but not like that. Not in a big group. Usually it's 1 or 2.
True. But if they're scarce on food,
They could start turning on each other. That would explain why the animals were rushing over to the barrier since the plants are decaying and eating so much of it. And why some
how
of
is
them
their
might be
blood
saying
or
that
a
there's
direction
something.
that they go in at all?
They seem to wander off. 2 pairs. One towards the beach, one towards the barrier. No blood.
It looks like there's 2 different paths. One seems to go that direction towards the barrier, the other one just goes towards the beach. We could follow it. You want?
Can you tell how recent these tracks are?
They're not terribly recent, I don't think.
Knowledgeable
don't
in this
think
field,
this happened
Lila.
today.
These would be about a week old.
Maybe at least a week.
And them.
Out the barrier and just maybe around.
Hmm.
I want to see where the one towards the beach leads. If it goes in any path at all. Flora, we'll be right back unless you want to come with.
Should stay close.
Agreed.
Just try feel anything different in plant. Ah. Ee. Ee. Ah. Ee. Ah.
It's just mountains over
Towards
there.
what?
Why
It's
would
just
they-
a mountain.
No, this doesn't. Could they be running from something?
Desperate
This
enough to
this is a
just-
last. Yeah, this is a last resort. They don't just go out for a swim.
That lot water to travel.
Cadets,
Mm.
Yes.
have you
Yes.
found
Yes,
anything
sir.
out of the ordinary?
Yes.
Wolf
actually.
tracks, sir. So up on the hill, it looked like there was at least 4 or 5 wolves that got into some sort of scuffle. As far as I could tell, there's no blood or anything like that, and the tracks are at least a week old. But the only tracks that lead away from that scuffle area is one that leads towards the barrier, which we haven't followed yet, and then another one that led down here, and it goes into the water, sir.
Into the water towards nothing but mountains.
Even
Where would
in
it go?
desperation, that's a death sentence.
Unless they're just running from something.
Or fear for its life.
Fear so much it
Whatever
will
happened
run
to the
in
wolf?
water.
That Zachary took care of.
I don't think that they shot it, but they scared it off.
Anything
Haven't
else
seen
out
any
of
sign
the
of it
ordinary?
since we've been back. Nothing outside of the tracks, sir. That's all that we've been able to uncover so far.
One pair of tracks that went into the water. Another pair up to the barrier, you said.
Yes, sir.
Let's follow those. See where they go.
Understood.
Did the level of rot and decay seem to be the same, even this far away?
I believe so. As Floor, is it the same?
How has it been mostly the same?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Seem like farther.
Let's follow these tracks for now.
Yes, sir.
Let's see where they lead.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Continue on. I will excuse your lateness myself.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
What was that?
Huh?
What? Did you hear that as well?
I did.
I thought I heard something off, but I wasn't sure if it was just...
That wasn't cool. Go to the Great Hall now.
Laura,
Mm.
going back.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. We should probably go down here.
Music is from mine. I don't have Avatar sounds on, so I didn't hear it. Because Avatar sounds are one of the things that's been causing the sound bug.
I don't know what I heard.
What
Did you hear the
it
same
sound
thing?
like? Flora distracted?
It was something unrecognizable, not something I've heard before.
No, like growl, grumble.
Sorry, I was booking it without even realizing.
Sound like animal or land?
I don't know. I can't say.
Hmm. That may be most distress.
We definitely have some more investigating to do, I think.
After Bell.
One whose judgment I trust the most, it would be yours,
Hello,
Captain
professors.
Silver.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
That said, just.
Now, Riley, a moment. You could wait here,
yes.
Riley. That's excellent to see you. Do me a favor. After our meeting today, could you please grab...
I believe, Professor Bones.
What did I don't see anything.
Is the food all tucked in like yesterday?
I think it's just Yanda at this point.
Leander just,
Good morning, students.
I'm proud of you, Stark.
Good morning.
Barren wasteland. Damn.
It's like he summoned them out of the.
Oh, hey. I summoned them. How?
What in the world?
And then you called your own team out. Damn.
Blind undid.
No, I was just summoning them.
Damn.
Good morning, Headman.
Savage.
Good morning.
Yeah.
How'd you all line up on that side?
Seems they're afraid of it.
Me and Barian were here first. These ones are the weird ones.
Okay, listen.
Sorry. I don't make the rules. You're the weird one. And so are you.
Nothing.
Hey, don't even get Oh, thank goodness.
Another orc going on that side.
The administration is swapping between.
Did Captain Silver have a word with you when she was trying to find you?
Oh shit, yeah.
Now they're swapping on that side.
Wait. Maybe one more should go on the other side. One more should go over there to make it even.
Ryder, you
I
can.
hate math.
I don't know if you can count. There's 4 on both sides right now.
If there is anything
I'm just saying.
I hate math.
Why is...
So I
why is he
don't care.
vaping?
You can't just ask. Oh.
Teleportation mishap.
Let me know next time. Have sunglasses on.
Sip of water.
Excuse me.
All sorts of wacky stuff is happening in the morning. The hell is this?
Away from you. Maybe. I felt something was about to happen.
Is this everyone in like a good mood or something? I'm scared.
I don't know. Usually this means everything's gonna go to shit.
I believe I saw Professor Albrecht.
That's why I'm scared.
We could get 4 people to move left one, or we can cast first.
Well, he's usually invisible.
Listen, he's gotta look like a wizard, okay?
He really does do that often, doesn't
He's gotta be wizardy. He's always been the same.
Hello.
Hi.
Sir, good morning.
Morning, Professor Sky.
It is.
Good morning, Professor Sky.
Don't trip.
I can't really.
Someone
hear
tell him to
much.
move over.
on the carpet.
I've had better mornings, so this is a pretty good
I
one.
think he's just being friendly.
Wait, hold on a second.
Don't go
This is
chasing
my only
waffles.
time. I can give a
Burrito.
compliment. That'll be like awesome.
I can appreciate that.
I need to
Sam.
figure out how I'm
really
going to
do that.
deliver it.
You're welcome.
Well,
All right, I figured it out.
Hey,
Professor Sky! Your hair looks great today, sir!
The skill burrito?
Perhaps you should get more rest, cadets.
You want something?
What?
Your hair looks amazing today, sir. Just thought I would compliment you.
Only today?
I mean, like,
Red Rider,
I knew I
we
fucked
are
up
supposed to
somewhere.
be in formation.
That's fucked up,
I'm never good with this.
It's fine.
I tried, sir. Sorry.
Anything more from them?
Thanks.
Rider at attention.
Professor?
Used to taking hold. Shall we get this on the road? Hello and good morning, cadets. I do hope it is finding you well today. For starters, if there are any enchanted objects roaming the school's halls, I would like to politely and firmly ask that you do not mishandle them and treat them gently. The amount of property damage that was sustained yesterday was a lot more than I would ever like to look at. After that, you all will be briefed today by our lovely Professor K on some of the current matters at hand, as well as catching other students, the newer students, up on some of the things that you will see as a member of the CAF. Some very important things. The things that the
Can we sit for
CAF
them?
was founded on
Can we sit for them?
defending from.
Can we sit for them?
I suppose you
Ma'am,
could say.
can we sit
All
for
of this
them?
is very important information, and I do expect
Sorry,
all of
I'm
you
annoying.
to pay very
just really
close
my
attention and be
teacher
extremely
always-
attentive during his briefing.
But can we sit? There's
I
chairs,
believe that is
ma'am.
all.
You remember when
I do
Akiyama would
wish
be
you-
like, "You can be seated."
Yes.
If I can address faculty a moment. Cool.
Can we be seated?
While the Officer Noriaki will be attending to class and students, faculty, I ask you to join me in the headmistress's office. I think we have something to speak about. Something you should see. I did have one other thing, if I may. Cadet Augusta, step forward. Have the new students, the general students, been explained as to the bell, the medical bell? Mechanics, how it works, when it should be rung.
All right. If you have
Please,
a
up
medical
here.
issue, actually, yes, of course. Sorry. If you have a medical issue, please ring the bell. It is in the front so that you can't miss it. There is a handle right next to the first bench you see when you walk in. First ring, you do need attention, but it's not severe. Second ring is a little bit more severe, and third ring means it is absolutely life-threatening. Please do not ring it more than the needed times. All medical personnel will come into attention into the building as fast as possible to help you with the situation. Always remain calm when we do so and explain the situation thoroughly and calmly so that we may address it as quickly as possible.
Thank you. That is all.
On the note of the medical bell, if anybody is found misusing or tampering with it, due punishment will be sought. So do behave, cadets. Thank you.
I believe they may be dismissed now.
May I make one request after the commander's done?
Please.
Okay, thank you, sir. After you are done, of course.
Actually, I was just going to summarize and take the students, but, so please, take over.
General Squad, I would like you to stay. Actually, let me correct that. I'm going to want to talk to all of you today at some point. That's all.
All right, students. If you will please stay where you are. I will have the teachers dismissed now.
Can
you
we
can handle your
sit?
affairs?
Can we sit? Can we sit, sir? Are we allowed to sit down? Tell me I can sit so that I can sit down and not have my feet hurt.
Adolescent, I can't help you with the thing. Just help the poor boy. For some of your affinity for Earth, if you don't mind.
Motherfucker, tell me I can sit. Please.
I'm going to attempt to get most of the lecture portion of this program taken care of while I'm standing on this lovely magical carpet.
Sit down. I want to sit, please.
New students, of you all.
I want to sit.
How many of you had had any dealings with the CAF in the past? Well, don't be shy. Please. Raise your hand if you have.
Standing in
none
this,
of you.
standing like the worst part of this entire roleplay is standing in the same goddamn position for hours on end.
300
That is
years
the
ago,
worst
there
part.
was
This is the hardest
a
thing to do in
massive
Ascension
war.
Academy. And that sounds stupid, but the hardest thing is genuinely standing in this position.
Some of you have had history
constantly.
classes going over this. I read the briefings. I'm not going to bore you with all the historical details and get straight to the nitty-gritty.
Put my arms down instead.
A darkness was unleashed upon the land, practically rendering it asunder.
I know.
All
But
of
it
us had to come
hurts, and I
together,
don't-
the forces
I don't wanna do
of
it.
the nations, to battle and to seal this darkness.
I'm a
The
fact
CAF
check,
was
okay?
founded
I'm
shortly
not- I
after.
don't look like Flora.
Founded on the principle
I want to be able to
to
sit.
defend the world against this ever happening again, and making sure that the atrocities that were witnessed never come to be seen again. Ascension Academy
He was addressing specifically the new students.
is the beacon of hope which we placed everything upon. If it were to rise again, we were to count on those trained here, underneath its walls, with the tutelage of the magnificent professors that have prepared you for what is to come. Now, I know we may not see eye to eye all the time, but I truly wish all of us never have to witness the horrible things that occurred in the past.
Flora is fine to stand for this long. Me, I can't.
Now that's enough lecture. If you will please, attempt to be orderly. I understand. I'm not going to dock you if you cannot keep a straight line, as we're going to be following me around, just right behind, into the back. If you've been here before, you might know where we're going.
No!
Please follow me.
No! 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 No!
Children?
What are we doing?
You want to pass leadership? On me.
Go for it, Gavin.
I don't wanna. You don't need to show them. We can just talk about it. We can just talk about this, sir. We can talk about it. We don't have to show them. We can just talk. We can just talk.
To avoid the larger crowd as they all stream out.
We can just talk. We can just talk. We can just talk about it.
Honestly, probably better this way.
We'll start at the front.
That one?
Assuming it is that one. Not the other one.
General squad line up to the right, please.
Gallant form beside General. Okay. Ling, if you could be in the back, please. Thank you.
Okay, that's you. Okay. To make room for Ardent.
So many footsteps.
How far away squeeze this in?
Man, I get
About
like 5 times the feet per person in this academy, alright?
This isn't so
bad.
either.
I don't
know
what is everyone. It's a wall.
That's it would behoove you to be
You see,
quiet.
the wall is very,
Looks
Quiet,
can
everyone.
be
I
deceiving.
think
you have something in your eye. As we mentioned, the darkness was sealed many years ago. And as the beacon of hope, it was buried beneath the very walls which we reside. Yes, yes. Please, follow me.
Expect to see it so soon.
General squad on
Nice.
Hey, Gavin.
Alright, Gallant.
Your legs are a little close to each other or not?
Lead the way, Neroli.
So done. Forward. Go ahead.
Following behind Chrissy Thorn.
Follow you, beast.
Best to clear your mind as much as you can. Spell to any
Gallant, we might have to form on the right side of General.
It's very big
You
and
don't want to keep the lines too tight.
You can tell me more detail later.
It's kind of pretty if you get over the fact that it looks really ominous.
Here it is. This door is protected. By this altar. Once you go through that
This wasn't
portal,
something that happened during the Gultheus time. I don't think.
you are too close. You may never come back. Remember that. Cadets. Raise of hands. Who here has entered that portal, please?
Is it the same portal that we went with Rita?
Okay.
They have been
New
in
students, you must know. Do not take their example. Under no circumstance should you ever cross those thresholds. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I see you're very enthusiastic. That's fine. Maybe you don't yet grasp the seriousness of the situation. Stark, Prefect, please step forward and enlighten them as to what happened, regardless of the tales of the previous year.
Yes, sir. Do you want discussion of the end of last year? Will that suffice, sir?
Please.
Very well, sir.
We're trying to catch them up, and so they don't make the same poor mistakes as you cadets made.
Indeed, sir. The entity that our commander has informed us about as a way of trying to trick and push others against each other. In doing so, it will try and sow doubt within each of us. Paranoia and the like. It is that same paranoia that has led many of us to make the foolish mistake of entering this place. Ultimately, it has caused what the commander was present for last year, an assault on the academy itself, where portals were opened upon the academy roof. We were assaulted by beings not of this realm. Dark creatures that tried to rip us limb from limb. That is, as I'm sure the commander will probably tell you, the least of your worries, but certainly a very pressing physical one. And just a minor display of what this creature is capable of.
Thank you, Stark.
Well, sir.
There are other such tales. I know there was something which we caught wind of that happened earlier even on when you first arrived at this academy.
Ooh, someone crashed.
It will seek you out, no doubt. You must be strong, stronger than it. Students, now is the time. Cadet Rex.
Aye, sir.
Maybe explain some of the horrors you've witnessed within that evil place.
All right. When we were ordered to head in last year to protect some of the Spriggans and other creatures that the headmaster had protecting inside, there is a permeation in the air. We were warned about the miasma within. It was basically a liquid river that just touching our flesh took years off of our life. I believe a couple students actually fell into it a couple times as well during our excursion in there. So they might have a better description of that feeling. But everything behind this door is beyond dangerous. And for those that are familiar with what might have happened long ago, maybe your family mentioned stories, but according to the academy, if this is sealed here, then that means everything, all those atrocities that occurred back then are behind this door you see behind me. Every single creature within there that we helped protect, the Spriggans, the Lashen, all those things in there were corrupted and bound to a will of some sort, and we had to, unfortunately, put most of them down, if I recall. I believe that is everything, sir, regarding what was behind the door.
Thank you, Cadet. So this is a warning, but also just education. Please, for us, for yourselves, for the world, focus your studies. Become the best you can be. And protect us from this. Thank you, cadets. I'm sure the new cadets have lots of questions. Please, take the next bit of time and fill them in.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
And please, everyone about face, and be careful. Do not stray. Head straight back through that door. And medical staff, if I could please get a mana potion almost immediately. We'll require it.
Just going forward. If we did double time, Flora. Perform crystal throw.
As before.
Yes, sir.
Augusta, are you getting the mana potion or no?
Yes, I'll go get it.
Vanguard's taking a little long. Vanguard? Why are you taking so long to get out of there, Vanguard? Vanguard? Linnick? Linnick? Why are you in there for so long, Linnick? Oh, thank God.
Did somebody actually go to retrieve a mana potion?
Augusta.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Commander is there, Augusta.
Do I have to? Sorry. Here you go, sir.
May we never have to see this door again. Asha. You're dismissed.
Aye, sir.
As close as we've got.
Alright, Gal, we can head to the right.
General Squad, I need a word with you soon.
Chrysostom dismissed. You may break out of formation.
Alright, we're dismissed. Anyone have any things they want to go over right now?
Flora?
Mm.
Are you resting?
No.
I know. The others are here with us. Gonna be alright.
Mm. No. That just no feel it.
Oh. I am putting a lot of faith in the others. And I feel confident, at the very least, that the rest of us one can keep each other safe.
Mm. Outside is worse than thought.
Mm.
Plant
For the
are
good of the garden.
rot. Stark.
Mm.
Is no just like them die, them rot. Them starve.
Like withered.
No, like decay.
Mm. What did the professor say? You going to tell the others?
Not no. Think him want us look more. Lila hear something. M should go find her. Narali.
No, they went towards the garden, I believe.
How will you, Zeph? Know you
All right.
been in more than
I've gotten over the lies it used to tell me. I'll be fine. We're both here. Won't you? Don't let it get to your head, that's what wants to. It only has as much power as you give it. Find the rally. See what you can find out. This information is important for all of us, alright? I'm trusting this to you all. Let me know where I can help, if I can help. For now, I'm going to try and speak to the general squad students where I can.
Do best you can.
I will. You as well. I'll see you later, dear.
Let's go. I'm playing my favorite game. Hello, Flora. I'm
think
pissed
about that.
off.
Yes,
That did cost
you
me money.
didn't think about that because you weren't in the circle.
No, I mean, I did think about you guys in the circle,
Oh.
so I didn't raise my hand until everyone else raised their hand.
Yeah, you can blame fucking Rex. He was the first person to raise it. If he didn't, we would have been fine. No one would have raised their hand, but because he did, other people had to follow. And now it's plainly obvious that he's going to tell them fucking everything. He was talking about the goddamn general in front of a CAF guard. And he said that he's going to try and find Kay to tell him more. I haven't been this angry since Linnick in the desert. No, I'm angrier. Because now my life is at risk. Hell, most of my squad is at risk. All except Esme.
What more can he possibly tell them that they already didn't have a hint of? You heard what he said.
The
He had a
circle.
clue. That's why I'm hoping that he's not going to. Because that would put...
He's going to. If you want to stop him, you have to go talk to him right now, but I don't think he's going to listen to you. Because Rex just doesn't listen.
No, he doesn't.
He does what he wants.
It's probably most of my squad.
I pity you. Like, look, my squad is a bunch of conspiratorial shits, and they're not always honest, but at least we listen to each other and consider.
Least
We care
is
about each other enough to not snitch.
least is better if more than just circle hold hand up. Maybe we'll if Rex no tell about that, maybe them just think
Well, we don't know what he's
all
telling.
us go
We
in.
wouldn't know. It's part of the problem. We don't know exactly what he's going to say to them.
He shouldn't have opened his mouth at all. The best strategy is ignorance. It is always ignorance. Deny, deny, deny. But I mean, it's not him that would be at risk. Or I don't think any of your squad mates.
No. None of us would be.
No. All us risk.
Yes, but the people in the circle extra much.
If them try kill you.
That's what you mean.
You know, Flora Sturk. We know let you, Lila, go down. No, without fight.
I mean,
Not
that's
the
a
same
relief,
way.
but they do kind of overpower us.
Ah.
Hello, Stark. I want to kill Rex.
I know he knows a lot, but I tried to keep the things that I already knew he knew.
We don't know what more he's gonna tell them, and we're scared that it's gonna be.
He was going to tell them about the general. He was talking about in front of a guard.
What it's
Which
worth, I think they already
means-
know.
Well, they
The
don't
problem
know who
is
was in it.
they don't know who was in the circle.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. At least, some of my conversations seem to make me feel like he has understanding.
Well, I'm sure that he would make you want to feel. I'm sure he'd want to make you feel that way, so that people would come and fess up.
Possibly. I'm not going to say anything regardless, just in case.
I'm just. He didn't raise his fucking hand. No one else would have, and would have been fine.
Regardless, he is right on some fronts. We do have to work with them. We have a lot to deal with on our own.
That doesn't mean
So
that we
that's
should
going to
throw
require with...
ourselves under the fucking bus.
No. But it's going to require building some form of trust with them. We are on the same side, I believe.
I don't think
Not
they'd
if they
be
try and
stupid
kill
enough
me.
to
Why not?
eliminate an entire squad.
They were going to execute us for simply going in there. That is already passed, at least.
No,
Now we
I'm
just
not
need to
worried
make
about
sure
the people
those of
going
you... Yes, I meant the rest of you.
Don't worry.
Need to see where he stands on that.
We had to keep it shush.
Yes.
Now it's more like a, well, it already happened. Majority of the students were fucking in, so now here's plan B. Which I don't know what plan B is.
For now, it seems like providing the information up front. Maybe because they expect us to spread it ourselves, probably. They want to get ahead of it,
no
but
listening.
we did
First-
anticipate this.
Not really one of first thing need to figure out what that is.
I know.
Correct.
Did you tell them?
No, just start.
He told me, and it is indeed a pressing issue. Go ahead.
The forest
I'll let
is
you two explain.
basically decaying at a very rapid pace. The animals are in a frenzy, eating up everything within the barrier.
Plants scare me.
And we saw wolf tracks outside the barrier. Ones that were headed towards the barrier and others that headed on the beach into the water.
Lila, hear something.
Do that.
Too.
And we also heard something. Something not normal.
Inside's quite pressing.
Queen. No one said anything. We could have just thrown Jojo under the bus.
Jojo's leaving.
I know. But still.
That's why. Would have been the perfect scapegoat. I could have spent resources going after him. Regardless, being upset about it now isn't going to change what he knows. We need to plan for what is to come. Which is going to involve us trying to figure out firstly what their intentions are if they do find out. Supposing they don't already know. It's possible, given what he said today, that they may see it as a misguided few who got involved because of a failure of the previous organization. Perhaps he thinks he can protect us from it in the future.
Maybe.
But that could be a facade too.
Did you raise your hand, Stark?
Majority of people did. I looked back.
When Hannah
I just
did,
noticed a
I
sea
did.
of hands raising, and I remember
When
feeling
Lila did, Flora too.
pissed.
I saw Stark and Flora and I raised my hand.
When Victor raised his hand, I knew the fucking show was over.
Yes. At that point, I figured it was better to stand in solidarity than have several be pointed out. So, at the very least, we can stand in solidarity and hope that it keeps us all alive.
You'd be our closest in to what
Ida.
he's thinking. Your prefect.
How's the gathering been going?
Fairly quiet on campus right now.
Good luck, Ida. I have never believed in Ida more in my entire life.
That is a great information gathering. I utilize those skills often.
Ida's a
Very
very
work well
capable
together.
woman.
Regardless, yes, I am I am. I knew that from the second he chose me as a prefect, as much as I hate Ascension. That's why I have to keep up the appearances and do the things like obeying.
I'm actually, once Kay is gone, trying to make myself one as well. I'm going to make the argument that every squad should have at least one. Unless they are intending to so descend.
I'm sure Christopher Thorned currently has two. Regardless of position, it's painted a target on my back specifically for all of them. The deputy headmistress has pulled me aside to interview me about my plans for after the academy and what I intend to do. They're trying to scope me out.
I'm go try find Lila.
Lila.
Flora.
I'm sure you already know this, but you might want to speak with him.
Worst case scenario?
Squad cap.
I'm sure you guys will be safe at my home.
Lennox.
Have backup if
I had a talk with him last night.
nothing work out. Prior did invite plants again.
She just wanted to give you some support as well.
Thanks.
And then, let me know what you find out. Alright.
Not really if can find Lila and Albrecht. Try maybe we look more Rick is doing something?
Yes.
Hello. How are you?
Okay. Just try find squad mate.
Squad mate. Which one?
Lila.
The Lycan. I have not seen her. Sorry. Wish you best of luck.
I'll tell him.
Linux,
All right, thank you very much.
you see Lila?
Hmm? Not that I know of, no. I haven't seen her. Maybe around.
Where have you been alone? I tried to talk to you at the bell. You ignored me. Pretty rude.
Yeah, we're not allowed it unless requested. So, well, just gotta tell.
Had a bit of homework I had to finish. Math.
Something on your mind, Fleur? You're just staring at the door.
Linux just walk away with no words. Weird.
Do you think that's strange or something, or maybe he just realizes how serious everything is right suddenly? Who knows?
Well, my eyes had to blink because people randomly disappear in the corner of my eye and then never appear ever again.
Oh, hello. Still haven't seen her. Good luck.
Library. Yay, as very many appreciate. Don't tell me where she is. She'll be around tonight. She's also gonna try and talk to Mason if she can. Ida, have you seen Lila?
Not since formation.
Hmm. Okay. Try find her. There something happened outside barrier.
I can help find her.
Hmm.
Check in by the little by the bridge where the dorms are.
Garden?
We'll split
Oh.
up and find her.
Hmm. Okay.
Report there every 5-10 minutes.
I love that Ida's immediately on board, just like, yeah, let's fucking find her. Let's do it. Ida just immediately knows. Outside of barrier. Ida's like, ah, yeah, important. Yeah, Lila can find Flora much more easily than Flora can find Lila. Flora doesn't really have a lot of sense. No. No, Lila. Ida. Yeah, she said she smelled like a very pretty flower. Like a rose, but nicer. In my opinion, there's like a very specific type of soap that I have that I think smells like Flora. It's got like a floral flower smell, and then it has sandalwood in it. I think it's called like Blushing Tulip by Bath and Body Works. Flora soap. Yeah. There's also another one that I had that smelled kind of similar. That was like sea salt, peony essence, and rose water. And that was like, yeah, that smells like Flora. Yeah, sandalwood's nice. So I think Flora smells like a little bit of that like sandalwood, rosy kind of smell.
I was just passing through the gardens. It was only stark and
Yeah. She's meant to kind of smell like an exotic flower.
Well, I do like to argue.
To be honest, most flowers kind of smell the same. At least to me, a majority of them smell kind of the same. I don't know if that's just me. I think lavender has a very distinct scent. But I don't honestly necessarily consider lavender a flower. Kind of consider it more of an herb. Yeah. I know that flower. That flower has a distinct scent. That's why I say most flowers. Yeah, for the most part, they all kind of smell like flower. But that's why I like that distinct smell of like, if you mix. I like the idea of flora kind of smelling like a mixture of a rose and sandalwood, because that's a very distinct scent. That or maybe like hibiscus, something like that. Something a little exotic. Smell a bit like lemons, huh? Wonder what would cause them to smell kind of sour.
It's not died.
But mostly, Flora just smells very planty. Her skin feels like a succulent. If you've ever touched a succulent, what her skin feels like. Has that like taut, very smooth texture. And the darker parts of her skin are just that, but a little tougher. And there's a little soft bit in the middle. Jesus. Yeah, let me up. Moving better be nearby. But chewy center, yeah. She is getting like some adrenaline. flora right now. Or plant equivalent of.
Need the CF officers.
Wonderful. Yes, I believe most of the professors are still in a meeting at the moment.
She went into the administration building with Augusta
Mm-hmm.
about 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Guess we'll have to wait.
I let her know that you're looking for her.
Sorry to take you time.
If you want, you can wait outside the administration building for her.
Mm.
But I don't know how long they're going to be.
And we'll try update you on what has happened when can.
Okay.
Thank. Ah.
Are you okay?
Just lot run.
All right. I'm gonna go check on the seedlings for a little bit. Is that where you're heading, or?
Go wait for Lila.
I saw her head over to the right here. I don't know
Mm.
which way she went though.
Think her inside administration.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Hello, dear.
Me?
Looking for someone?
Wait for Lila.
I did see her go to Professor Albrecht's office. I believe she can wait out there for her.
Thank.
No problem, dear. Take care.
Good to see you, Professor Thorn.
Oh, good to see you.
Have a good sleep.
Come out. I'm gonna have my sip.
Whew.
Actually, honestly, take a drink and a snack, and I'll sit down here. But wait.
Cadet Flora. Is the Professor Albrecht inside of his office?
Think maybe. Am wait to see.
I see. One moment.
Professor. Ah, Sky.
I meant to tell you, on further examination of the potion that Professor Von Dennen left behind, I managed to find a number of complex problems. The ingredients he chose, a couple of them were foreign to here. Some of them may be from Aldoria. There's something about them that's very regional. I will narrow down some more, but I found a couple of the ingredients he used. What he used was specific. He must have been pulling research from somewhere, because I have never seen these techniques before in my life.
So
I
you
spoke
have
to the
there's
headmistress.
a partial lead, at least.
Something. I have a start. I just need more time. I spoke to the headmistress. I wanted to know where he has gone, because as it is evident, he took his research with him. There's no trace of it. It wasn't trashed or destroyed, it was taken. You think maybe he went to Aldoria?
Ever since this matter was brought to my attention, I have been asking about Professor Von. It appears that most of his time was spent on Ignis Squad, however, speaking to them as, well, without intending anything. It is not bringing many leads. Madame Minerva was not able to pull anything either. Nothing was recorded within the Academy itself.
Indeed.
If you believe that these ingredients are within Aldoria proper, then perhaps him being within its borders would bring him a fresher supply.
Likely
You
so.
said there were problems with it?
But the only thing I find that is difficult is when Madame Minerva spoke of Von Dennen, she said that if he had to do so, he has the ability to make himself scarce very quickly. He must be quite the traveler. So, if I were to guess, he wouldn't be in Aldoria. He'd be nearby.
Ignis Squad made similar comments of it. He only truly arrived when he was immediately required. And he always had an iron hand, in my understanding of it. Everything
He is a
seemed
demon.
rushed to the point.
You think he goes place to place in very small time?
He could be tried for time regardless. Perhaps he's juggling different things.
Indeed. It's concerning. After they spoke about the memory, I was curious. He did have a long tenure with Headmaster Akiyama. It was over 100 years, I believe.
That long?
And yes. And ever since Akiyama was arrested, he disappeared. Do you think it's a coincidence?
No, not at all. They must have been accomplices of another.
Albrecht seems to believe that Akiyama was tied, or hatred for the CF is not a coincidence. More on that later, though.
Of course. This is... such things trip very closely to politics.
Indeed. Do speak to one of the professors that was informed. They can fill you in.
Informed on which subject? Of Akiyama? Von Dennen?
The situation earlier we withdrew.
I see. I intend to. I've been seeing a few of them wandering the grounds already. I was likely
Very
going
well.
to turn to either Minerva or Barnes.
Very well. Esther filled me in. You could also attempt to speak to Professor Albrecht. I'll be seeing you. I'm gonna go back to my research.
Thank you so much.
Of course. It's good work.
You have truly
I
arrived
intend
in
to
my
finish
time
it.
of need.
Absolutely. Be seeing you. Madam Flora. I meant to inform you, I may be on the cusp of something. I've imported carnivore-based recipes. I may have something you may be able to use for healing potions as of right now, but not yet. I'm going to test it, not on you, but on a drawing board. So it's going to be a little shoddy, but I'm going to make sure it works before I give it to you. Is that all right? Very good. I would hate to make you sick or something like that. All right. Just wanted to let you know.
Flora's sitting right here.
Hello.
I have to blink at her.
Oh.
Good evening.
Do you need something, Flora?
But maybe we still need go walk.
I need to talk to the captain first, and then I'll find you if that's okay. If you need to go now, though, then go.
I'm just want. Just one. Should all go walk together. Better that way.
I'm gonna try to find the captain.
Now, just need to try find.
You know, this is wrong on so many levels, given what they're doing up
You
there.
ate
right?
fish?
No.
Whatever they
I'm
did.
talking about you just no. You took someone that they were questioning, killed them, and now you're going to eat them.
Rabbit. I'm gonna go get
There's
a knife.
rabbits up on the waterfall. Okay.
Look after
There's
Flora.
rabbits up on the waterfall.
Rally. Linux.
Yo.
You okay?
Yeah, but the rabbits are acting weird. Apparently they're spooked. You better watch out. Maybe
Nah,
maybe you
rally
can
up.
ask the local dandelions. Yeah, you should ask the local dandelions what's up. You know. No?
Am already.
Okay.
Oh, Flora.
Hmm.
Hello.
Lila
Flora, can I borrow you for a
is
moment?
look for you.
Look for me, yes. Where is she?
Not know.
Everywhere. Alright. Flora. General Squad is going to need to be placed soon. I would like you to observe.
Hello, you two.
and let me know if there's anyone. Greetings, Professor Barnes. And let me know if there's anyone you feel who would be a good fit for Crystal Thorn. Much like Ignis, we have suffered and lost the most. We need replenishment.
ma'am.
Work together with Stark.
Mhm.
Is there anyone in particular who's caught your eye so far?
Maybe Morgan. Her can heal well. Crystal could maybe use magic heal, but most we need range.
I'm sorry to interrupt, if it's okay.
Go
I
ahead,
wanted to
Mr.
ask our fellow cadet here to help with something. You see these lovely bunnies here? Could you
do
assist
not
Raleigh in
her.
taking care of them?
I'm looking at all four of you. Do not.
Could you
Don't
help
get eaten,
protect
Miss
them?
Flora.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay,
and
okay.
I've kind of volunteered that
yummy,
we
though.
take care of them for a moment. They seem to believe that there's a beast outside hunting them. And
That's
I would
very
like us
possible.
to take care of them for now. And see
Understood.
what beast is hunting them.
Vampire, ring your goddamn neck. You get back there.
Very well. Lila, you wanted to talk to me? Where should we go? Kevin?
All four of you, let's go.
Yeah, other than that, just please assist with Raleigh. I believe you're
Thank
looking
you,
for
Professor
Lila at some
Barnes.
point. She's right there. Yeah, sorry to interrupt.
That's all right.
Excuse them.
Yep, come on over. Do you have names?
I don't. Right, I don't.
I didn't think you did. I'll have to think of some. Alright. Right here will be your new home. You'll be living with chickens, a goat, and these bunakan. They won't harm you. You can go ahead and probably make yourselves a nice burrow up next to one of these stalls. If you want to come around inside, come this way.
Oh.
I know I like to munch on some hay every now and then too. Here you go. That's very important that you guys stay in here for as much as possible. I mean, you guys just saw what happened to one of your friends. Be good. Flora. Did you guys look around with Island Albrecht?
We wait for you.
Oh, okay, good. I'm ready. Thanks, Ryder. You don't have to be there all day.
Now just need Lila and Albert.
They called me over so quickly. I thought the rabbits were fucking going hostile like they did in Kari. Did I tell you about that? I saw a rabbit eat a whole bear.
Huh?
No, wait, I'm sorry. It was okay. Apparently, a bunch of rabbits were eating like a wolf carcass, and then a deer and a wolf were eating a bear. It was very strange.
No. Nothing.
Well,
Wait. Wait till we're done.
I'm gonna lean up against this wall.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just a little
Sleep?
a little tired, that's all. Didn't get much sleep.
Why?
I'm gonna be I had a talk with Lydic and I'm just worried about him.
Act strange still.
It looks like I'm gonna have another talk with him again today.
Ah. Yeah, we were. Ah!
Well, I'm like hello.
Yee.
Did I eat today? Yes, I
No, you
had.
become eat problem.
I
too.
know, no, it's just today. It's just today. I'm usually really good about eating. I get hungry.
I'm already half worried about strip.
I know. Don't gotta worry about me either.
And
Leave
will
that to
worry
Lydic.
me. Linux small
No.
can only hold so much worry. Look,
Are you sure?
Can fit many worry in.
I don't know. He's got all that tail space. I think that's where most of his worry is, and I think it's tipping over.
Maybe.
I think all of us are tipping over. Maybe. I talked to the rabbits. They said the same thing. Something was scary. Something felt scary out there. Something not right. That's why they're all coming into the barrier.
Feel not right.
Were you speaking? My audio cut out.
Okay, I got nervous that you were just talking. I couldn't hear you.
No, just feel same.
Feel the me too.
You know eat Flora. Flora no eat you. Deal? There you go.
We've been here for 2 weeks now. Just about.
And already
Already.
is same as last year. We joined.
I feel like it took a bit.
No much longer.
It's true.
We will be okay.
Yeah. We'll be alright. We kinda have to be alright. It's no going back now.
No.
Today's not gonna be fun.
No. Most day
No.
maybe no be fun. If ever if we allow, then come sleep Crystal dorm. Flora room.
One moment. My hearing. Hold on. It's like in and out. Speak to me, Flora.
If ever feel like can always come Flora room.
Thank you.
Have low pile for reason.
Can I come join Crystal Thorn? Don't tell my squad mates.
Wish you could.
Sometimes.
Would be good member. But someone has hold gallant together. Huh?
Yeah, I try.
Laura.
Although I haven't seen much of him lately.
Good day, girls.
If you'll excuse me. You let me.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. I'm fine. Did you want to
No.
go patrol more or?
What wrong?
You both deserve to know. I wanted to explain to Stark, whatever showed itself last year, the dark cloud that fucked with everybody is back.
Huh?
Specifically, the handful of us. I'm not telling you this to cause a panic. I'm telling you this because it's a very real threat. And it seems to have adjusted its abilities to interact with us. Augusta and I were sitting in the crystal cave, just talking. And all of a sudden, both of us were afflicted. Neither of us could see a foot in front of each other. We could only listen to each other. We put out our hands and touched, and I grabbed her fingers and I was snapped out of it, and that was... It spoke to both of us. I could hear it speaking to her. She could hear it speaking to me. I've never experienced that before. It's adapting.
It's getting stronger.
We here. No matter what happens, we here.
I know, it's just... I wasn't prepared for that fear again.
No. I'm would
Not
hope
so
you
soon.
know already.
Thank you. I'll be okay. Just, gotta find different ways to adapt, right?
Mm. You are stronger. Always
Very strong.
have been.
Fear is one way how it gets to you.
It want you feel like alone. But you know. We strong.
If you ever experience it, yes, you're absolutely right. That is one of its tactics, is to isolate you. To make you feel like you're alone so that it can prey on you more. I will try to steel myself and find either you or somebody else if something happens.
You start howling, I'll come running.
I will. Thanks. Augusta is gonna need some reassurance as well. There's a handful
Does
of us
anyone
that
in
are
her
probably
squad
gonna
know?
be... Zach, for now.
Bess can only hope her find Zach.
Coincidentally, we were talking about the same exact things before it showed itself, I guess.
Mm.
Things are happening a lot quicker than I think we anticipated.
We were just saying that. We've only been here 2 weeks, maybe.
Today would be Day 6, I think. No. Day 9.
Almost. And if the things I had seen in Kari Town are exactly what I'm fearing, that it is getting worse and worse.
How do we steel ourselves? We have to steel our mind. Focus on the things that we do have, that it can't break, which is each other.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, that's all that we have. And that, truthfully, is not something that it can touch. It will try. It will try constantly to take that. But it can't. Not without getting rid of all of us. But at that point, it's probably too late anyways.
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
I appreciate it. I know who I can count on. And frankly, that's a lot of you. It's nice to know.
We've been through hell and back together.
Literally.
Especially you, me.
Crystal Thorn, General. It's not funny.
Maybe little funny.
A visitor or
Sad.
Bargus?
I'm gonna check and see if that might be Bargus.
Yeah.
Just mean we.
Maybe a class.
If there's no Bargus, maybe we try go look.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good to me.
Ah! Ah!
You're scaring it away.
Mm-hmm. Flora, big. Not know.
Maybe we're all just confused to see which bell it is.
I thought it was Bargus's.
I can't tell the difference anymore.
No, sure.
Is the sun already setting?
Sunset. Oh.
That's
It
not
is
Bargus.
That's not Bargus.
Who that?
Is that? Oh my god, I know him.
Huh?
Who is it?
It's the librarian from Caritown.
Why would he be here?
I don't know.
Oh, that is not Bargus.
That's the librarian.
Yeah, I recognize him. He didn't say anything to me. I think he's busy.
Oh shit.
Where's Vev? I would have thought she would have been here.
Hi. Bev is nowhere. I haven't seen her all day.
I'll find her.
Maybe she turned into a spider and got caught in her own web or something.
I saw her at the dorms. Like,
What do you mean, no?
A minute ago.
Nerali, Nerali, your feet.
Apparently they have
Oh yeah, you're
something
God, I just love stones so much.
Can you take it easy? You're always sinking into the ground. It's freaking me out.
Anybody else hear that? Is that just me?
The big clank.
Mm-hmm. It's alright.
I heard
Yeah, I
something.
heard that.
Hello, Professor.
Hmm.
Excuse me, sir.
Maybe we go.
That's funny. I didn't think the bookstore owned an ironclad ship.
He's from the sister school.
Needless to say,
Or
it's
He
graduated
doesn't go
from
there
it.
anymore. He's a
Sparkus.
graduate.
Hey, Nerali.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
not.
I have an update
Thought it
for
would
you.
be.
That's
Yeah, what's up?
that's. They're
All of
reading
the
the letter.
rabbits have decided to
Unhand
burrow
my
underground.
vision, you
I
demons.
don't know exactly what that means.
I'm just waiting for.
It means they're sleeping.
I feel offended.
Well, your rabbits have been watched over.
You heard that, right?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the professor that turned around and waved me away and told everyone to move.
Well, right.
Really?
I've done my due diligence.
We go.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's go before it gets dark.
So.
Lila.
Let's just go.
You good?
Hey, just wait for.
I like your
Lila.
bag. I think I've seen that before, but I
Mm,
still like it. Pretty.
Misty.
It's not class.
So plan. Go walk. Wow.
Mm.
Would have wish could get Albrecht, but at this point feel like
It's fine. We're capable of handling that cells. He just probably wanted to be there just to get the information.
Huh. Probably. Oh, Band-Aid did? Nice. Wonderful. I'm so proud of Band-Aid. Makes me very happy. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn on audio, by the way. Because my audio's already fucked. I might as well. Yeah, Band-Aid is pretty awesome.
Literally.
Mm. Yeah.
How close would you say that you and Mason are? This is unrelated. We can walk and talk.
Ah.
I'd say we're pretty good friends.
I don't know if it's something that his squad would be able to get him in check for, but are you aware of
Is
what
this about
happened
yesterday?
with Linux? Yeah.
Yes. Don't tell him I told you guys this, but Linux was really hurt. I have never seen him cry.
It was honestly, I'm being honest with you, one of the worst interactions between students that I've ever witnessed in the 3 years, almost 3 years that we've been here. He just ripped and tore into Linux in front of Professor Esser, Bargus, Augusta, Zach, or not, Zach wasn't there, but myself. It was... it looked like Mason was completely unhinged. And I don't know if it's a... It was... I don't know. It was completely not him. As far as what I've seen. I know Mason is like a stickler for the rules, right? And he's trying to make a good impression, but he just...
I am so glad you told me this, because he went up to me
It was rough.
yesterday about it, and the way he described it sounded like Linux was in the wrong, so at first I was upset with Linux.
Okay.
But then the way Linux
So I think that
described it
means
to
we should
me...
go back.
Yeah, that's
Ah! Yes, yes,
We might
yes,
have to pick it
yes.
up again tomorrow morning.
Yes. But yeah, I'm glad you told me, because the way he described it made it sound like Linux was in the wrong, which Linux told me he apologized and said he would repair it, and then it just kept going on and on and on.
Yeah, I'll explain to you my perspective. So, obviously Linux kind of fucked up and he damaged the table pretty badly by pulling himself up with a hatchet. It was just, you know, a thing where he wasn't really thinking about it. It wasn't...
with swords and shit?
I mean, yeah, it's easily fixable, and like you could call it a learning lesson, which is what Bargus did, and was like, this is how you repair a wooden table that you fuck up.
Yeah.
And that was, you know, enough. But I guess at some point, Bargus exclaimed to Mason, or had Mason go give a report to the headmistress about it in order to enact a punishment. But then Bargus basically... It was like a whole miscommunication thing, but it was all sorted. But effectively, he told Mason to go give the headmistress a report that they're going to enact a punishment on Linux. He's going to repair the table, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, that happened. Wait, no, he sent Mason first to go get the headmistress.
I'm alright. I just wish the bell wouldn't cook us. Flora's been trying to get this to happen all day. Ah! Makes Flora so upset.
It's been a long time. I was here many years ago for some stuff, but oh well. Some things haven't changed. Still using the Asperian keystones.
I will lead you to our ship so you can rest on our...
It's not that she doesn't want to hear.
It is an announcement.
Oh, well then I'll grab some raw meat.
Yeah, Barbara.
Pass me one.
Please, what are you doing?
Pass me one, please.
What are you doing?
Be careful.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay.
What are you doing?
No, you don't. You look like
what are you doing?
a nice friend that will help me.
Just lifting it. Why are you doing that? That can hurt someone now. Someone might just walk over, you know?
I wasn't done yet.
Ascension.
All right,
First time
we'll
through.
continue.
I do.
First time through, so you're gonna try it. Single Martin.
I'm gonna wait
got
to
it.
sit down until you're done with this. 'Cause I
More
don't wanna
things
get
after
back.
dinner? Or do you want to go for a walk?
No, I can't give you
Look at what I did.
I'm proud of you.
Still no
You know.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna just kneel in the meantime.
I guess I'll
Do what you need to do. I just.
Hannah, Jay, and Ida know whatever they announce later.
I'm like,
Over here for that.
I've had a good day.
I don't know.
I'll sip to
We're
that.
flattered. He wanted.
Well, I get a chance to check on you when I can.
know,
That's
you
all.
did.
Will be shorter nights longer.
Oh, you're not tiny anymore.
Puts me in a good
Winter
mood.
comes for all.
I can't
May the
reach.
ice-
An invisible force is impeding me.
May the ice protect us, and the Frost Mother guide us through the yada
Guess they send some announcement for us here in a minute.
Yo, Mama Frosty.
You want my big old
My mother's dead, so yeah.
The stalk of it. The green pot.
Okay, well, don't bring down the mood. Jeez Louise, unbelievable.
Yeah, but I
Few
can't
together.
to get this through.
Yeah, I'm just correcting you.
I wanted it back, but okay.
There you go. He's an idiot. Watch it.
Oh my god, my spirit line.
Oh, I am.
It's just your mama joke.
Okay, stop blaming my food.
Why is this tiny too?
Because you're big.
I'm alive.
They're not supposed to be big.
Hold
I
it.
think those are supposed to be
I
tiny.
wanted my croissant. You fucking took my croissant.
It's literally your
I wanted
size.
it back, man.
Are you getting up for food, JK?
No, I'm just drinking coffee.
I leave.
Do you want food?
Is there an announcement that I missed?
I just wanted to drink.
Pinky out.
Not yet.
It's fine. If you're not
There's going to be an announcement
yet.
though.
Alcohol or?
Yeah, no, I almost died.
Mhm.
Your croissant.
I took your seat. I'm sorry.
Crunchy, hopefully they don't start before I get back.
I just shoved it all in his meat.
Why'd you put my Martin up in the front?
Leon already fed me.
Cadets, your attention, please, along with faculty. We have been given a letter by a sudden arrival through the port here at the docks. Apparently, the lively town of Kari has been under assault by a relatively well-armed group of bandits. Their supplies are running quite low, supposedly, and they requested our immediate assistance via the cadets here along with the professors. So after you are done eating your meals for the evening, you are to immediately return to your dorms and begin preparing as you will be leaving tonight. That is all.
Yes, ma'am.
So please.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
As you were.
Oh yeah.
Anyone, any of your
we're
squad that
talking.
was not here? Leave them.
Well, there.
Please inform
First
them.
mission. Before first.
Now we're talking.
All right, Shizuko, and let her
nice, we have
slip it under
pudding
her door. Or give it to Gavin, actually.
That's on some
Being
bandits.
Besieged by a bunch of bandits.
Oh my god.
So they're under
Sounds like
heavily
we're gonna
armed
go.
forces.
My ears.
Sounds like how you cut ham, Augusta.
Okay.
What's going on here these days?
Wait, so Leanne,
Say again?
does that mean they're gonna
Yes,
have to
we'll
temporarily
have
take a
to
break
go.
so
Gavin,
we
it sounds
can
like you'll get your wish.
actually do our job?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time anymore.
I wouldn't know. I don't have to ask
Yeah?
if I'm capable.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find that out on
It's
the
only
trip.
so much we can do.
We should be able to get there in about 2 days or so.
We found as much as we could.
No, it's just different.
To be fair.
I just hope they're lasting.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
make the
that
executive
is the most
decision
unique cutting
here.
implement I've
When we
seen
get there,
for
Good job, you two.
dinner ware.
I mean, it's a little bit weird for a knife to look like this, but it's kind of cute.
For
That's
this,
adorable.
for this, if
It's very
since we're
effective.
doing it for just that,
I'm gonna
we're
get
there,
food.
I'm in charge. Can
Alright.
you be the second?
Good idea.
Thank you, Professor.
I would appreciate that.
Oh, Barnes is there if you want him
One
to make you
question.
a
Do you know
Apparently
who
not.
left the
Yeah, whatever.
bottle of champagne?
So what was the
Can you believe it, Linux?
I don't, but someone left fish in front of the dorm, and I had to clean it up. The guards got upset. Fish in front of the dorm.
Whatever.
If someone in the squad is in danger or something.
Well, if it's under siege,
The
last time that they were attacked, by bandits, they left them
Basics
all
of taking
when
care of
there were like
friends and
maybe 10 of them, and they had ladders. So
it's already
there's
been
probably
a
like
while.
what,
I don't know
15
how
of
long
them.
it's been.
They also said they had low supplies to be.
Going to
Yeah, bandits got over
leave the
walls and
dining area.
announcements
It's too
were-
loud.
it took like 5 of them.
Yes.
It was embarrassing.
Now I'm more motivated.
Let him know that I am.
Well, another day.
Now is as good a time as
Another
any.
day, another.
I don't think we're gonna have another
time. My mining
opportunity.
company's being attacked. I swear to God.
Yes, sir.
I'm right there.
If
baby.
that
I'm
helps,
right there.
go
Don't
for
worry.
it.
I don't know how to eat.
Have you combined? Nah. What would be a good example?
Augusta, I need to speak.
Yeah, some fish would be good from time to time.
But now I don't have time to dry all
I mean, technically it doesn't have fish, but...
I'm gonna try to use the parking lab before they close the walls and we have to go straight to the door. So I might pop out at here early to make.
Not really.
Then you know what? I'll leave
Brody,
that
did
for
you
your
just ask you
grandchild.
don't know what an island is?
Even, but he said something about islands and archipelago go-go.
Captain?
Hello. I've spoken to now at this point. Ah, there you are. The last one I have spoken to. Come here.
I am tired.
No, it's not your fault. Why did your phone up?
Why she was eating alone? Yes, we're tasting. Let's go.
Morgan,
Yeah?
you okay?
Mhm.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Thanks.
Do you have any siblings by chance?
Huh?
Do you have any siblings?
Sibling?
I guess fellow Planskin of the same. Born at the same time as you, with the same parentage?
Have some from... same time, yes?
I obviously don't have any siblings, but she gives off what I would describe as like a little sister, sort of. Yeah, someone you want to look after who seems a little young.
Huh. Seem... Light. Her seem light. No want her become heavy.
That is a very good way to describe it.
Just need do this, then can walk?
I'm hoping.
Thank- If we be gone for however long, would like it least them in good state?
And now that we know that we're going over to Town, I would like my calm before the storm. So, since you are my calm, I'm going to stick around you for a little bit this evening.
Would like that. Flora have been storm all morning. Day is no
Considering you are currently partners with this storm, I apologize in advance.
You, Zephy, like rain. No storm.
Gentle breeze. At least when we're not angry.
Zephy angry. Ooh.
Ooh. Do any of them need water?
Oh, them.
Yeah.
How you day been?
Right. It's been alright. I feel like I'm playing politics all the time lately. In and out of school. A little exhausting, to be honest.
Feel little
Like I have to watch everything I say all the time.
Am no light. Especially make
Regardless,
weird talk to them. Her feel
yeah, she did that a lot the first year as well.
feel like different them.
She's worried about appearances, and I don't blame her. But it is a little sad to see.
Is hard. Her wear mask, but think Flora should take off own.
Well, Vina is, as I told her today in our conversations, always quite self-blind. She always cares for everyone else, even though she has the similar problems, but refuses to take her own advice. I told her as such today again, because she is projecting her own emotions onto someone else. Again.
Who project?
That's for her to say.
Hmm.
Just because it was a moment of her. Well, I don't want to say anything I shouldn't about. I'm sure she would talk to you about that.
Hope so. Have no
Yeah.
got to talk her much since here. At least no real her.
Oh, good. Guess I will schedule her on your calendar then.
Huh?
Ah, yes. You didn't realize the Secretary of Business went both ways?
Ah. Think you should talk to Mason. No, just
I
for
would talk to Mason.
no, just for you. Something
I know.
wrong.
I can tell outside of what he's already told me. What I learned from Raleigh today as well. Certainly. What do you say? Mason is emotional where I'm not. It's hard for me to give him advice.
No. But you
But I will be there for him.
You more emotion than when meet you.
Yes, that is true. Still doesn't change the differences in morals that have been caused by my lack thereof for so long.
That means just focus on support him. No on him.
That is the plan. That is generally the plan, yes. He needs all the support he can get. He's struggling.
Seem like.
I think he's lashing out at others. Like with Linux. Without an outlet for his anger, he uses something he knows he can. He doesn't have an outlet for the emotions he's feeling. I think.
Then him need outlet.
Yes. My outlet is you, so it's at least good to have something like that there.
Him need at least someone.
I don't think me giving him the advice of finding someone like you is going to help, considering part of why his anger exists is around that particular topic.
I have no thing. Love
Probably focus on
is
self first,
no
though, anyway.
only. Can also be friends, family.
But I will provide for him as best I can. And I hope that it does. I imagine this trip to Town is not going to be great for him.
Probably no.
But if we could have a showing of support, I think it'll at least make him feel better.
maybe. Would be
Not
better
just me either.
than nothing.
There are others here at the academy who will look out for him. Arbor as well. We'll talk to her about how we can help him.
Ah, think start to know how Narali feel. Tired.
Am I causing you difficulties?
No.
Oh,
You.
something else then. Got it.
You most want help.
Oh.
Yes.
Thought you meant Raleigh with Linux. And I thought maybe I'd done something and I didn't realize.
Narali tired. Very. And
Yes.
Flora, after today, very tired.
Well, as you like to tell me, take a break. Don't overwork yourself. I know how much you want to help. It's also important to make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Is no just want help. This is survive.
Medical. The bells. Someone get ahead.
Two.
But yes, I understand. I think maybe I'm just being overly protective. If I could, I'd keep you and everyone else I cared about in a glass box. That wouldn't make you happy.
Think would make very sad. Part of why like you and Zeph is feel free. Since have come academy have trouble feel free.
There are a lot of rules and regulations. Unspoken rules around Western culture that probably don't make it any easier.
No.
Did you feel truly comfortable at the manor?
Was start
For the grace, at least.
before everything happened, yes. Would even have considered take off mask. Was start feel like home.
Can be.
most just you feel like home.
Man. That is one of those sayings where the heart is.
Ah.
As much as I wish I could keep you held down in one spot, make sure you're safe, I do think you are much better free.
Think you
Take away a lot of your
are
beauty if I was
free.
just staring at you in a case.
Hmm. Him. Him think would start will.
Probably.
Think you, Zeph, need free too.
Sadly, love, I don't think I'll ever really be free. No.
Can be free in
I lost that opportunity.
one spot.
I will be free with you. No pretenses, no masks. No worrying about what I say. This is the freedom I buy a card.
Yes, we both can just be free in Meadow.
Father wrote in his book that calm moments are what make the worst moments better.
Ah.
So I think that is sufficient. At least keep me free. If I can just be free with you, I will be good.
Mm. Even still, you can feel
Say it again for me, Finn.
Huh?
Could you repeat that?
said even still you can feel soft.
Having an awful time hearing, babe.
Little better?
Possibly. I think it's mostly my ears, if it helps. I don't think it's you.
Ah.
It's because I'm hearing you behind me. Makes
Have
it hard
the
to
same
hear.
problem. Maybe take a minute to go fix?
That might be best course of action. Yeah.
Okay.
Go walk into a tree. I'll meet you back in a minute.
See you in minute.
have her eat it before we go and fix her audio. Wah, wah, wah. Fix it, fix it. Good night, Dave! I know you're not here anymore, but good night, I love you! You'll see it in the VOD! Oh yeah, you are still here! Good night, Dave. Good night, Dave. Thank you so much for coming. Stretch? Ah! Oh my god, my back just popped so much. Oh wow, that's a really nice command. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh, that made my back feel so nice. That was really nice. I love that. I love that community point thing. Wow. Ooh. It's a nice flavor. I like the watermelon ice flavor. Very tasty. Ah! I'm still stretching because it just feels really nice. I was really stiff. Oh, Louisbot, I missed your resub. Thank you so much for subbing. I'm so sorry. Whoa. Hello. I'm fixing sound bugs. It was really bad. It was awful. I want
I've
to cry.
just learned to live with it.
I lived with it until I could no longer.
Fair enough. Love you, darling.
I didn't know the tunnel did that. How strange. Hmm. Tunnel has a cool shader. Fancy, fancy. And as soon as this is done, I really need to go be Crescent. I know. I know. Thank you, chat. 1 second. There we go. Thank you. I'm so sorry. We just have to wait for the start. Was this tree, I think, right? Was this tree? Pretty confident it was this tree. Oh, about 90% confident this was the tree that we were standing. I think he's still just restarting. 90% confident. Have any snacks? Have any snacks over here? No. Oh, I do actually. I have fruit gummy. Fruit gummy. I do. I always forget though. I always forget to do it. There he is. Ah.
Oh wow, what a lovely moment of silence we've had.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I can now hear properly, which is nice.
Hmm.
How was food?
Foodish?
Have you been needing to prepare before we head out?
Probably.
Get it together before we leave. I want to grab some of the potions I had stored around. Take those with us. At least for my mana's sake. These things get crazy.
Probably for best.
Promise not to overuse. Not if we get into combat, obviously. I just need to make sure things stay safe for everyone.
As long as you go overboard.
I don't intend to go over. But I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that if I had to go over to save one of you.
No say should no do. But if no need to.
Yes, if no need to, I will certainly not, because that would be dumb. And I'm trying to be as smart as Stark. Trying. So now you're making fun of me. No, you would never, right?
No.
Sephiroth, that's not funny.
What the say?
She's laughing. But what do you mean you talk about me? You talk about me? Are you and Sephiroth plotting against me? I'd be worried.
No. No conspire.
You would never conspire, would you?
No.
That would be wrong.
Would be wrong and terrible.
What are you conspiring about, Sephiroth? Oh, I see. Okay. No, yeah, that's fair. Huh? Oh, really? Ah, I see. Oh, she gave up everything.
No.
Do you want to tell me now, or shall I just reveal your secrets to the world? I mean, because I already know, but I want to hear it from you. It's been a while since I've laughed like that.
Has
It's been a while since we've just sat in the meadow and talked. Wow.
feel nice.
This is the second good place we've found this year.
Mm.
4 places in which to steal away to. Think they saw us? Are they that bad with the patrols that they actually didn't see us? I don't know what is worse, actually. Is it better that they didn't see us and aren't going to bother us? Or is it worse that they're so bad at the patrol they didn't see us obviously sitting in a field?
Not know?
I think the second one actually might be worse.
Maybe second.
Because being
worse.
mildly bothered by the guard is like, it's whatever, right? But
but them.
If they can't do their job, then I'm scared.
what we do when something actually happens.
Maybe we should start testing the god. This could be our new game. How effective are the god at guarding? And then when they get upset with us, we just say, no, we were planning for the future. Yeah, really preparing them for unorthodox excursions. That's the wording on this. Oh. A fairies. Hello. Where did you all come from? Are you friends of Briar's?
Yes. Yes,
What
we are.
brings you here today? Just wondering.
Starts pulling.
Stark, from behind you, you do feel this little fairy is tugging on your hair just a little bit. Smirking.
Mischief?
Little bit of mischief. Not that I've really hurt anybody. Hello, friend.
What you do still inside their ear.
You're just having fun.
Maybe.
Oh. Ooh, ah. Don't pull too hard now.
Would suggest you three be careful. Something strange. Huh?
What the fuck? Why the fuck that one's so like deep in comparison?
Less soccer than usual. Hello again.
Try no get caught by head mistress.
Yes. She'll probably try and throw you all out.
Try stay hidden. Maybe be careful if go outside their ear. Okay?
Okay. Especially outside the barrier. I hear there's been some trouble out there.
Okay.
Oh, there is a nice garden though.
Okay.
On the other side of campus. Just avoid the guards if you get over there. Go ahead and check it on everyone.
Probably should try pack.
Yes.
Good luck, you three.
We packing? What got our packers?
Not alpacas.
Alpaca.
You three stay safe.
Alpacas, yes, alpaca.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hey, Morgan.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, They came and said hello. We're playing with us.
That's nice.
One tugged in my hair a little bit, but it's just being played.
Yeah, they do that.
Warn
just
them,
wondering.
try be careful, no get caught by headmistress.
For sure.
I'm about to head over to start packing, make sure we had everything together.
I'm just grabbing some reagents out here before we go.
There's plenty of star leaf around, to be sure.
There's a
Do you know how to make all the
fuck ton of
potions already?
Moonblazer. No, it's more so I'm just... Leah was mentioning that we should grab a bunch, just in case that the town doesn't have a lot.
Just
Do you
try
know how to
no
prepare them
grab
properly?
too much.
Not quite.
Okay,
No.
that is important.
I make sure not to grab too much from the stock so that they can regrow.
There's a couple of the plants that you actually need to string up to dry, or that you have to wash as well. Check the plant book, just to make sure you're preparing them properly for usage. Yes. Because if you pick a bunch that you haven't prepared properly, they're just going to go bad, and then we'll have used plants for no reason, and that's bad.
Agreed.
Yes. You seem confident, so I have no worry.
Alrighty. Hopefully these guys don't get caught.
I think they'll be fine. They seem pretty tricksy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they can just fly away if they do.
Hopefully.
In a bit, Morgan. Considering the state of the day, I can say that at least I'm feeling rather pleased right now. Thank you for the time at least.
You're welcome. Honest kind of need to. Has no been
I'm always
easy day.
Yes. I'm always here. You must simply say the word Stirk.
is easier. Say Stirk.
I know.
The arc is harder.
You could always call me by a pet name or something. I mean, I do call you Dear Alvin.
What
Something
would
easy.
pet name?
I have no idea. The only reason, to be honest, I call you Dear is because it's what my mother used to call my father, and it just kind of stuck in my head.
I'm no minded.
So I guess if you're thinking about it properly, a deer is also an animal. I thought it was short, like dearly beloved.
Like
you're someone who's dear to
right,
me.
right. Dear Stirk. Huh?
Basically, yes. You're free to choose whatever you wish if you want one.
For now,
Or you just call me Stirk.
Stirk.
I'm
And
fine with
Viv
whatever.
is
Whatever's comfortable
Viv.
for you. Yes. Okay. For some reason, I feel like Augusta just yelled behind me. It's very odd.
Oh! 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 Ah! Wow! Can hear Augusta from all way over here.
They're doing it
Oh!
in Vanguard Dome, but they need to chill.
Oh! Wow! That's some intense packing.
That's a comment. All right.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
No.
Put a few of my books in here, by the way, if that's all right.
It's fine. Laura, read them anyway.
No, I don't know if you want to read this logbook, but it's just a bunch of numbers, really. Particularly when I go, because I need to keep track of purchases.
Am meant
Otherwise, I'm going
to
go bankrupt.
learn about you business, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that means
Yeah, you're welcome to
sometime
read it as you please.
read book no like as much.
Well, that is often how it starts.
Huh?
There's might develop an interest in it. I can't say I necessarily hate it, at the very least.
Am have interest in you.
Well, I would hope so.
Ah.
I'm gonna go into my desk next door and also water my plants.
Mm.
Need to make sure I have everything. I realize stuffing this massive stack of papers into this briefcase is going to be difficult, but it is necessary.
Huh? Want help?
It's fine, I believe. Oh, okay, I don't believe. My hands are too weak for this. Let's close that, and I will latch it. There we go. Ooh. Oh, powerful. Alright.
Yes, Zeffy, help.
Yep, apparently. I think that's all my equipment gathered. Oop. Getting our stuff together.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I can gather stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Zachary.
Ah.
Guess he's waiting for me.
I can gather your stuff and take it to the ship.
Would
I gotta go that way again anyways.
Nice.
Yeah. Show me where it is. Right here? How many is it? 2 or 1?
2.
Give me.
M can take 1 own.
Fine then. Away we go. Is there any more?
The scrub spear.
Okay. think it would be shorter to cut this way.
Probably. Ah.
Full speed.
Full speed.
Keeps getting babied. He has to grow
Exactly,
himself,
which is
and
why I'm
apparently
just-
he's a couple 100-year-old vampire that can't get out of the fucking. Hi, Ida. How are you? I need to talk to somebody really quickly if they're free. So I'm gonna go try to do that before it gets too late.
Good idea. Flora, try get rest of note written down. Be on
We needed
ship
before we leave. Yeah.
Let Stirk
I would do it
know
before we
if
leave. Will do.
Right while on ship. Just wait here.
But we have to send it with the bird. So we send it before we leave.
Is point. Right now.
Oh.
But wait on ship while right. Go.
Okay, noted.
Ah.
I will let Stark know.
Thank.
Okay, the rest of my time really needs to be dedicated to being croissant. Time for croissant. Croissant. And perfect timing because it just turned into fucking night. Woo! Present time.
Croissant. Give me a little croissant.
Nelly for Johnny Lever is going to be stuck in my head. Damn! Flawless timing. All according to Keikaku. Alright, and now I have to try and get into the voice, which is never easy, considering lower toned voices are always difficult in comparison to my other character voices, I mean. But surprisingly, it's a lot easier with the new model. I know that seems strange, but it is much easier to get in character for me when I'm in a appropriate model. Model? Maybe. All right. This song is so weird. Give me a different one. I don't like that. That one felt weird.
Give it. You know what? For Crescent, let's have chill piano. What's that? With some chill piano. Ooh woo. Mr. Obama. Croissant. Ooh woo speak. Ooh woo. Professor Ulbrich. I hate that so much. That's horrible. That's fucking cursed. That's so enormously cursed on all aspects and ratios. That is the most cursed thing. Absolutely not. I am never. You could not pay me to do that voice line. In any voice. None of them. No, please. Let's not. Let's not. Listen, I'm just trying to meme here. I'm just trying to do a little trolling. We do a little trolling.
Good evening.
Technically, I think I'm supposed to stop her, but I'm not going to. Not my. Well, maybe today's a different kind of day. See another one up there. I think that's a teacher. I can't tell. Too far away. Yes. Crescent is being a part of the tomfoolery, as one would say. Really, we're just looking for Mason because I need to talk to him. And for the love of God, I want to do it before they leave. Please. Please. Professor, please. You know that meme? I love that meme. Well, we haven't seen a Mason yet, so... Oh.
Is there?
Okay, I always wanted to do this. I haven't done this.
You should really be careful. Please.
Well, I'm not gonna jump on her.
Just try and.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Mason, have you?
Hello, ma'am. I have not seen Mason, no.
Understood. Thank you. My voice went a little too high there. I did not like it. Ah. No. Unfortunately, we won't see interaction between those two because that would be kind of impossible. I genuinely, I can't play two characters at once. I would love to, but I can't.
the
You know what?
customary thing, and I was
It's the thought that counts.
introducing you.
Thank you. Please don't do it again. I'm not.
He can't eat it
I'm
raw.
not eating
He's
it
human.
raw. It will literally give me a disease.
I mean, he can, but
Are
there
you
wouldn't be
trying to give me
It would be
That's like
very
giving me the
bad.
plague.
Very. Yes,
If
exactly.
it had the plague, I would have the plague. I don't have the plague.
Are you
There
sure?
you
Do
go,
I need to do a
I'll
medical
fly
check
that.
for you? Okay, I guess we have. Well, I guess we have to take a flea dip. Let's go.
Ah,
No!
hi there.
Have you seen Mr. Mason?
I have not seen Mason in a good minute now.
He was at the training grounds last I saw. That was about 10 minutes ago.
I see.
yeah.
Hey, Ellie. By the way. Hmm? Hi, Ellie. By the way. Hi. Yes.
Okay.
Victor thinks you look scrumptious, and he wants to eat you.
Ew.
That's the message.
Oh.
I'm not into guys, but okay.
No, I think he meant literally.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. For my own sanity. This is actually the fastest that I'm capable of going. Oh my god. That's horrifying. This is legitimately the fastest I'm capable of going. That's me running at full sprint, bro. I'm so slow!
I don't know what Mayor's doing over there, but...
You know what?
Looks like I found him.
Guy.
Wouldn't interrupt his conversations. We'll see if he wishes to come over.
Go over there and be a nice guy and ask if they're okay.
You do that.
Is that a bad thing? That's great.
Depends. There's
You know what?
so I don't
We'll
believe
see.
you have to.
We shall see.
Is that an ant? That's an ant! I just saw an ant!
Never mind, she's moving.
No, I saw an ant. No, I saw one. There it is. There's the ant.
Maybe it's because I've been trolling about water.
You should go get some water then.
I really should. Would the water be inside the gathering area?
No, it's an ant. Someone using an ant model. I know that ant model.
The main hall. Believe it.
Alright.
If it's not there, then believe the students have a cafe.
Yeah, I think so too.
Perhaps I should just walk over and see what's happening. Might tell me if I should just give up on speaking with him.
They call it the city of Noria. It fell apart after the Ymra collapsed, I suppose. The Ymra spell on the local area.
It would make sense from a distance. You basically have a bunch of elves who were used to their whole lives in slavery suddenly becoming free, and their only way of life is
stealing food to get by and resorting to being a bandit is kind of the next step. It also
When
doesn't
we-
sound like they had the chance to learn how to negotiate for things either.
Oh,
Well,
we
when
gave them a
had-
chance.
Yes, I was telling.
To learn, I should say.
Madame about the many chances we gave them to turn themselves in from the first few attacks of the town, and then work into society afterwards. This is actually, I think, one of the ones that your brother offered to them. That obviously did not go through.
In their
Things
mind, it probably
escalated,
sounded
and
like
then
another
soon
version of
the
slavery.
town was at war.
Don't talk over
I
each
still
other.
wanna
It gets
try and do
confusing.
that.
All right.
Give me the goddamn images.
So, this
Cyber
doesn't
Race,
really
thank you so much
answer
for the
main
subbie.
question as to why exactly are a bunch of bandits sieging a town? What
Okay,
they
I can
want?
get.
Because of
I
what
can
we
answer
did.
The resources.
I can answer that one.
Right.
So when they when they so the reason that the diplomacy broke down was actually because one of the noblewomen in the town ordered one of them killed when they were captured. I believe a second after our first couple tries to incorporate them, or tortured them or killed them. I don't know. Was it one or the? It was one or the other. Anyway,
Tortured. He tortured
right.
one of the captives.
Tortured one of the
Right.
captives.
They took exception to that, obviously, and negotiations fell through. And their demands, once they've put the town to siege previously, their demand was for us to hand over the noblewoman. We obviously declined, and offered instead to run a trial against the noblewoman and against them who had committed crimes, and they would be represented in the proceedings so that it was fair. This failed as well, and so instead they decided to attack the town using ladders and getting onto the walls. They were able to get to the keep and whisk away. And they were able to whisk away. They were able to whisk away the noblewoman into the camp. When I heard about this,
I think he's noticed.
was at my wit's end with it. So
He's just busy.
I assembled
Your cousin
together,
isn't going
a
to
party of the
interrupt
Adventurers
that.
Guild and my fellow classmates, and we attacked their camp where we knew it was. We jumped the wall at its weak spot. Cadet Nerali had scouted, and well, it smelled like there was burning, so we had to assume that they were trying to kill or do something terrible somehow to the noble lady. So we charged in, and we killed the ones that were armed and the ones that didn't surrender, and that was that. And their leader died. Before they went, they tried to slit the throat of the noblewoman
Precious?
who had been branded with some symbol or what other.
It was the symbol of the bandits.
Or one of them.
There was a branding iron located on a campfire nearby.
But Am's is very
They
nice.
recently tortured her and branded her.
All in all,
I was the one that took out the leader.
all in all, the operation was a success. There were only about 5 of them left, most of them critically wounded. I had stabilized them, and we were going to. We sent for a cart. We were going to take them back to town for trial, and to heal them, obviously, so they didn't die. The cart never arrived. It arrived like 2 hours late. They took one of the Adventurers Guild hostage and made their escape, and then released them. Probably swearing to come back for revenge. I don't know. I wasn't there.
They stole their gun.
God, I love her shoes. They're so
Had it all.
pretty.
You mean the curse gun?
The gun that Evie has.
Did she tell you it was a
Anyway,
curse gun?
I wasn't close enough to hear their last words, but I'm sure it was some sort of, we'll be back for you. But I honestly, with how injured they were, with no medicine, I thought the majority of them would have.
We're not even sure if this is the same group, are we?
I'm
What's the symbol?
hoping that it's not, but
I haven't.
that island is small. Small-ish.
It is.
Would you be able to sense them? They were the same?
It's way way too long ago for me to remember that kind of scent. And most of them
Right.
smelled of dirt and foul, body odor anyway, so.
Right.
So here's what we know so far. All right, we know that we're dealing with bandits that are at least well equipped enough to siege a town. They are militia level. We know that they are possibly doing this either out of revenge or they're desperate. It's one of the two. They would not attack a well-defendable town unless they needed it.
We did kill their father figure.
We did kill their father figure, apparently. So, it's either revenge or something else. Either way, it's not normal for bandits to siege a town. The implications of this are odd, which means that during this mission, a priority should be to figure out exactly why they're doing this. They could be desperate. You say they are freed slaves. You say they are at one point were just people. That means they don't deserve to die necessarily. However, if they're killing people, then I'm sure you know what to do.
At the time they attacked, the town had declared war. Once they started shooting arrows in, it was basically free game at that point, especially after they had kidnapped a noblewoman. Granted, no matter how wrong that
Presumably.
woman did something, she was still taken, and we didn't know if she was dead or alive.
Well, all right, information first. We just need to figure out why they're doing this. It's just weird. Bandits sieging towns,
No,
it's just weird.
Like you said, it might not be the same group. You said there was a brand. We could use that brand, see if that matches up with this current group that's attacking too.
Well, that would require us to get a hold of them.
He has the brand.
And see
yes,
if
you're
it's
right.
anywhere on their body.
Yes, you're right. If we can find that out.
Have you seen the correspondence yourself that came from the island?
No, I've not actually.
I saw them for a
trying
brief moment.
It might glean information for us.
Yeah.
Will do.
They had brown hair and a black cape.
Officer Flynn would recognize them. He was the one that he was there before, so he might have put it in the letter. Finn, sorry. Okay, well, all right, guys, come on, give me a break. It's been a while.
All right. I've been warned prior about this.
I was just gonna say, Linux, do you have experience with map making?
I mean, yeah, I've done cartography. Why?
Well, I'd like to take a picture of the existing maps that we have of Kari and have you all work together to do a realistic representation as best we can of what the town looks like inside and outside for a visual reference for those who haven't physically been there. Having that type of information would be beneficial.
Oh dear.
Do have maps from the original one and from the last time we were there as an academy, so we can possibly cross-reference or fill in the blanks. It might be helpful.
Pinpoint where they might be hiding as well. It's possible.
I don't have much knowledge of the outskirts. I'll be honest.
I have more of that.
I remember most of it anyway.
I know the layout of the city, back of my hand, but I don't know much outside of it besides going to the mines, which is,
You might be able to figure out where the city is the most vulnerable from inside.
I can tell you the general direction of the slums and also the general direction of the church.
What about the crypts?
The crypts are right outside
just
the city
outside
gate.
the town. And the tunnels run literally underneath the city. Actually, Wagon Speed was there. Wagon Speed said they're all throughout the area.
Now that I think about it, actually, if worse comes to and we arrive and they've already gotten into the town, we could potentially use the crypts to get in under them.
And we have two geomancers that could get through.
If that's what it will take.
To the earth.
Last time we were there, we heard movement underground.
But think for a moment.
This town, we haven't even been there yet. For all we know, the town has already been taken over. Let's think about what we're going to do.
I don't know if she will, but she's gonna try.
For now. Do you know how
I'm happy to get to play her more often. I love playing Crescent a lot.
There is actually a dock.
Hello, Hannah. Here, let's make room for you.
Well, I say
It's about
dock.
a day
It's more
travel
like a
time, sir.
plank of wood.
What was that?
A day
It's about
ship.
a day of travel time, sir, to get
A
from
day's
here to
travel
Camp
time.
Kari.
But from Camp Kari's shores to the town itself, do we have any idea? You said half a day.
Much shorter.
Much shorter.
Shorter.
They're by the docks.
It's about a
We're
few,
not
maybe
that far.
not even an hour.
Yeah, it would take. It's about an hour. But it's not a very.
They haven't
From
taken
what
the dock.
It's not a very big pier, though. I don't think so.
Not a very big pier,
It could
but
be.
enough for one ship.
Yes, but it could be a chance if they can't get the town, they'll take the docks.
They will be watching the docks. There's more than likely these bandits are not idiots if they've managed to take over a town. They are going to keep watch on anything entering and leaving the town. Our biggest problem is going to be getting there.
No, she doesn't want to interrupt this. This is clearly important strategizing.
Maybe we can find a way into the sewer system through this tunnel. You're right. We might have to go through the catacombs.
That's
I
well,
don't
yeah.
know. We also have.
We
if
might
they're-
have to.
If they're holding the citizens of the town hostage and we need to get in under them and behind them, some sort of stealth missions, yes, we would probably need to use the catacombs to get into the sewers.
We do have
Yeah,
Then we'd
but
have to
we
make a
need
whole-
threatening an entire town.
What do you mean?
I mean, if they have the entire town hostage, one of us gets caught sneaking in, they could kill the whole place, everyone.
This is just a potential. I mean, if
Would you
they're
like
holding the
to
whole
speak
town
while
hostage,
I
we
wait
don't have
for
any options in
Mason?
that case anyway.
Yeah, since I'm also
Yeah,
waiting for
promising.
Lennick.
Could begin to kill people.
Very
She's got a point.
If they're desperate,
Diplomacy
if
didn't
they're
work with them
desperate,
before.
then
Understand.
if they're desperate, then that means that they have no other option but to fight. If they have amassed enough of a force that they can take over a town, I don't think they're desperate.
I did not wish to interrupt your training.
No,
Though
you're fine.
technically
I
you are
just took
one
the
of
chance.
the people on my list to converse with.
It's been complicated, Miss Chris, honestly.
I've heard.
Right now, I'm still trying to find the correct words to talk to Mr. Lennick while I'm dealing with many things at the same time.
It is important to at least try to achieve some kind of common ground.
That's where I'm stuck. How can I achieve common ground when the person that I want to talk to probably sees me as more as a monster or more as an enemy?
You prove them wrong. You are not a monster, are you?
That's what I want to know. All I know so far is I'm Liang, Frost Giant of the North, champion of my village, but a fool to try to go against my nature.
I believe it is best if one has an outlet. Times when they can go against with their nature. If one's nature is difficult to show. You merely should take that energy and send it out elsewhere. And I'm sure currently that is likely difficult to do. Much has happened in a very short time.
It indeed is. I'm against an impenetrable wall. I want to support everyone, but I also hurt one of our squad mates. I'm punished by that, and in the meantime, I'm also dealing with nightmares. I don't feel like I'm resting enough.
Don't look like it, if I'm being honest. I do not believe you are a monster. I believe you are a person who is struggling. Struggling against nature, struggling against instinct, stress, and fear. And perhaps that has brought out things you would not like.
I know what I wanted to ask you, that question, but sometimes I'm afraid. I'm very afraid to know a possible answer.
That is always what you have to fear with any question you ask. You will always have to worry what the answer might be.
Can I ask you then a question?
Of course.
This is not the one that I wanted to ask you, but something else.
I assume.
If you knew your time is soon to come, what would you do?
I would do my best to leave as good an impression on this world as I
Hmm. Yes. Are you gonna stay during the mission, or are you gonna be coming with us, Professor?
I am not combat oriented, however, if I am needed, I will come. I suppose it is something I will have to speak with the other professors about. They believe my services will be required.
I see.
Do you feel my services are required?
I'm not sure.
You know my door is always open to you, yes?
Yeah, I appreciate that, Miss Crescent. And I thank you a lot.
I am here to support you students as well as I can.
Mm.
It may not be in my job description, but I believe there are some things, some forms of knowledge you can't find in books.
Mm. No. When we come back, I'll ask you that question.
And I will be ready to answer it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, dear. Be safe out there.
I'll do my best. I guess they're wrapping up, so I should probably catch up on Mason before someone else does.
Likely so.
Then again, we don't really have a choice.
No, we don't. See Mickey if you need anything before we start the map making and the writing down. We'll tackle that in the boat. Okay?
Understood.
Hello, Miss Crescent.
Hello, Miss Crescent.
Did you need something from one of us?
If Mason is sound of mind, I should like to speak to him.
Yes, ma'am. Pardon me.
I'll escort you to the library.
Let's go pack your things, huh?
You know what? Let's not try to go too far. I realize how
Understood.
slow I am. And that we don't have too much time. Not as if too many people are traveling through the area right now. I do believe there's a conversation we were trying to have.
Yes, ma'am.
Mind picking up where you left off?
Is it okay to be scared when you don't know what to do? Considering the nature of what it is that we have to here.
Fear is what keeps you alive. Fear is as natural as the sun. Anyone who is not afraid is not living.
you only stop feeling fear when you have nothing left to lose. It is what binds you. It is what reminds you of how much you care about the things that you have. The point of fear is that you do not let it control you. You do not let it freeze you. So long as you try to hide from fear, I'm afraid that's what you might do. Would you like to tell me what you're scared of?
Don't know how. Don't know how to proceed. I don't know how to step forward and keep going. I don't know how to make sure that people are okay. I don't know what I need to know or what I need to do to be effective so that people understand where I'm coming from. I don't know if the actions that I've taken in the past are the correct ones. I don't know if the actions that I want to take are going forward are necessarily better than ones that I could be taking. I don't know if potential blood on my hands is going to ruin an entire town because I tried to save one person. I don't know if helping the life of one was worth it because one person I helped in their own mind was so crooked and twisted in ways that I could never prove. I don't know if I'm keeping promise to somebody very. And it scares me. And because I don't know if I'm doing this right at all. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Something very difficult that I had to learn over time is mistakes and even horrible things that you choose to do. They do not define you. Your past is merely a story. Your scars merely page markers. best that you can do is decide in the future to do the next best thing. And maybe it's not perfect. Maybe you mess up again. Maybe you lose someone. But then you do the next best thing. No one man, no one person is perfect. No decision you make will be perfect. Sometimes it is difficult to keep a promise. But a promise is not a glass box. Promise is like cloth. Sometimes it tears, but it can still be repaired.
Guess I'm just, I don't know, I guess I'm just worried if I do the wrong thing, I'm just gonna lose more people. I don't want to lose anyone. I already broke one promise of not getting myself into more positions of being injured or hurt beyond reason, and I didn't even intend to. I did because I have to, but I guess I just don't know when. I mean, Bunny wants you to be one thing, and you don't know if that thing is the thing that you're supposed to be. How do you proceed?
What do you want to be?
I don't know.
It's okay not to. You're young. Do you think I knew what I wanted to be when I was your age? To be entirely honest, I didn't even know who I was. I was similar to you, actually. I let people tell me who I was. I let people tell me what to do. Most of my life has been that. But even coming here was someone else telling me that would be a good idea. And now, despite the fact that my original purpose for being here is gone, I've made the decision to stay because I want to help you. I want to help Liang. I want to help all of you. And I may not be perfect. I can't exactly go and fight for you. But the hope is that I can give you some modicum, some crumb of knowledge that could help you. even just ease your mind. I've lost people quite dear to me before. Majority of people, in fact. I know how difficult it is to move forward. That loss, that grief, it can feel like the next time it happens, you're just going to fall apart. That's going to be the end. But no loss is ever the end. There's always going to be a next day. And you don't have to be okay. You don't have to always feel good or happy. Sometimes it's okay to feel sad. Or scared.
I just don't want it to happen again.
I pray that it doesn't.
Trying really hard this summer to make sure everybody was safe. Because I wanted to keep that promise. And in the process of keeping that promise, I ended up breaking another promise. And I'm really starting to feel like I'm really bad at keeping promises. But I guess I don't know if if I'll still be the same person if I allow myself to say that the things that I've done are okay. That they were necessary. That there was no other. I say that there was no other way than it feels like I'm accepting reality, and part of me is like, I don't think I'm actually. I want to try to find another way. I want best way possible to protect as many people as possible, keep everybody safe. 'Cause I feel like
I
feel
believe.
like that's what she'd expected. Enough as it is.
Who was she?
Kari.
She was close to you, yes?
Yes, ma'am. She died before I got a chance to tell her. And the same goes for. But she promised. Not to. Not to go before it's my time. Which is a weird thing for somebody to make promise. She was the type of person who would so freely give for others and sacrifice others. I wanted to set that example for people in Kari Town. Wanted people to see the kind of person that she was, what she did, and why she sacrificed. Why that town is what it is today. How she made me a better person because she existed. How she didn't want us to die. At least not the way that she did. We've lost so many people since her. And every time I feel like if I had just one step faster, I had thrown the punch just a little harder, maybe they'd still.
I have a very important question for you, Mason. You're worried if you're being the person that she wanted you to be. But do you think, for even a moment, that she would have wanted you to destroy yourself over this?
No.
To pick apart every mistake. I know.
Maybe I'm just trying too hard.
No. From the sounds of it, you're just trying to do the wrong thing. You're putting all of your energy into the thoughts of what you could have done better. But it is at least my opinion that you should be putting your head towards what you will do better. Not what you could have. There are some things in this world, as unfortunate as they are, that sometimes you can't throw that punch a little faster. You are not at fault for every loss that you experience. Yes, you should do everything in your power to protect those that you hold dear. But it is not your fault if you lose them. From the sounds of it, you did everything you could. You tried your best. And I know it's difficult to realize at times that when you do your best and you fail, that you did do your best. And I know that it will always hurt. And you will always be afraid of the next time that you do lose. But that's why the next time, perhaps you do things differently. You do the next best thing. You strive to be a good person.
Advice should sound rather familiar, considering you gave it the very same.
How long were you standing there watching me cry like a baby?
Long enough.
Rude. Could have said hi.
Didn't want to interrupt. Plus, I need to support you as well.
Everything just seems like it's coming to a head. Because the actions I took in Kari Town now coming back full circle. And it feels like it might be the same business I had to deal with the first time. Based on what happened in squad exercise training camp, I'm scared that if we go in there, we are gonna get mobbed. And we are gonna be right back in that infirmary. Spent nearly 3 weeks in their hospital. Don't want to go back. I don't want anybody to go.
Well, from the sounds
I don't know
of it,
what to
Mason,
do.
From the sounds of it, you won't be alone. Seems like you'll have at least one other person looking out for you. Likely looking out for those you care for. There's nothing wrong with leaning on other people. It is one of the things that keeps humans so prominent. That ability to lean on others. That ability to know that you need to. And right now, it looks like I see someone who you can lean on. This weight isn't all on you.
It's going to be worse than sitting in an emergency room. Or getting laid out by some bandit. It's going to be if you never tried it all. I said it before. We made a choice coming back here. I don't regret my choice coming back. Do you?
No.
You have support here. Even if you do end up back there. Even if all of us end up back in there. Even if some of us die. Because what we're doing is important. It's the job we sign up for. But I also have faith that we will support each other. And I have faith that as much as the worry is there, we're skilled. More skilled now than we were before. There's some disorganization, but you know how far we've come since the first year. You know how far you've come since the first year. How far you've helped me come. We've got this. As a unit. Not individually.
I, for one, Mason Morris, am very excited to see what person you become. Because I think you're going to become an even better one.
Okay, but as long as my hair doesn't fall out along the way, because then my mom will get really mad.
Well, we all hope our hair doesn't fall out.
It helps the fairy tried to pull mine out today.
Wait, there was a fairy here?
There was a couple. 3 or 4. They were all playing and having some fun.
Were any of them
inside the bar? Burning them up.
So she's okay.
You're worried about your friend in town. We're going to see her tomorrow. You can find out for yourself. Right?
Okay, now stop watching me cry like a baby. Weird.
If you want me to leave, I'll go, but I kind of feel like I want to be here in case you like a hug or one of those other sentimental things you like to do that make you feel better.
Don't lie, you like them too.
Well, they're coming around. They're growing on me.
Yeah, they are. Thank you, Miss Person.
Very welcome. My door is always open.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna get up now because my butt hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I gave out both of the handkerchiefs to other people, and they haven't returned them yet, and I'm a little upset about it. What?
Take my handkerchief.
Oh, perfect.
It's my bro. Okay, don't stare at me. This is gonna be gross.
Let it all out, buddy. You can keep that one. I don't want it.
Okay, I'm better now.
Okay.
I'll wash it. Because it's gross.
Yeah, you just keep it. I don't know.
Okay.
The cheap. I can buy others. I do have money.
Shouldn't make cheap handkerchiefs.
Well, I mean, they're only like 2 dragons apiece.
Okay. It's fine. Okay. Just hear me out, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Gentleman's code of conduct. Your handkerchief should always be top notch, okay? It should always be in your lap.
Top notch.
Back. Okay.
That's kind of.
You just said they're cheap. You said they're cheap.
Well, I mean, they cost 2 dragons. I mean, that's like. Actually, how much gold does that make? Well, maybe they're not as cheap as I thought they were. They're cheap for me.
It's not cheap. It's not cheap.
Maybe my sense of wealth is skewed.
I can't. We live in a society. Okay.
I apologize.
You apologize for living in a society where you can buy something 2 dragons, which I don't even know what form of currency that is.
Hello, Haven. Welcome,
yes, here you
Raiders.
go. I guess the dragon is the highest denomination. Maybe using 2 of them for something is probably an issue.
Oh, welcome, Raiders. What's up?
Well, I guess since we're going there, is there anything like? Actually, I had a question. Where do you get your books from? That when we ask for new books, and like, are you able to communicate with other libraries?
Typically.
Okay. Because I gave something to the librarian in Quarrytown, and I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna see if they have the thing there that I gave them, but I'm probably gonna end up bringing it back here, so are you able to see if I can get it back to them?
I suppose so.
It's a book.
I assumed it was a book.
I don't-
I would be very surprised
Okay,
if
alright,
you suddenly
well-
burst out with it's a cat. That I would find very
No,
difficult to
actually,
return.
yeah, no, it's a bookworm. Actually, it's the worm that goes in the book.
Don't you dare
But
do
that's
this on campus.
no, okay.
Okay, understood.
I'm watching you, Mason.
You get the Zachary treatment. I would be careful.
That
Wait,
would be
did he learn the
worse
Dewey
than the
Decimal
Zachary-
System?
No, he didn't.
Dang it!
I never really
I
enacted
really know how
it.
to read.
That was
that
gonna
well.
be. Honestly, that was gonna be insane.
I never really enacted it. It was more the fear of
I mean,
the
I was here for the concept. He was running around shouting off Dewey Decimal numbers.
All right.
I don't want that. I don't want that. No, that's not me. That's no, nope. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, nope.
I'm gonna avoid your punishment, and I'm gonna go to the ship.
I understood, ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna go now,
Have a good night.
ma'am. Yeah. Good night, Miss Crescent. Okay. Stop telling me here.
Hello? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you everybody for the follow today. I'm sorry. I'm not as good at thanking follows. Partially because the sound is really quiet. She's just trying to help where she can.
Look, I'll do that shit. I will roleplay with myself. I've done it before.
Are we role playing with ourselves? Hell yeah.
Yeah. I want to see Crescent and Flora talk.
My friend.
I'm not going to sleep though.
We just need to get we need to get Crescent, Tulip, and Flora all in a room.
We need to get you and.
So,
Does he have puppet different
I'm gonna
avatars?
send Jay, or I'll send Mason the letter, unless you already did.
I already have. Yeah.
I'll tell him that.
I am beautiful.
You did? Okay.
Also,
Well,
Rivo.
Hannah.
Oh, sorry.
Hannah and
Me and him.
Ida.
Light.
Oh, he's dead.
What?
I've helped Hannah.
Am I dead? Am I dying?
You got it.
You're
Fine
right.
now.
You blipped for a second.
Ida's models.
Okay. We'll do a short. Me and Jay will do a short.
Are we ending
character
early or
scene.
not?
Very nice.
No,
Text
it's
RP
only
or
a
something.
half hour.
Okay,
We got a half hour left.
Just came to check
Close.
with
I
you
would
guys
rather
on that
have
one.
him read the letter
Yeah,
before
I'm
he
getting
gets
off
there.
early though.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Can't sleep. / read.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Livius
Halcifer.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go back in there for a minute.
Letters, because Arbor was sending.
The 13? That is a good.
Flora again. Flustered by pretty lady. Always. She always gets flustered by pretty ladies. Come out the door.
No. Oh God. I'm good. I'm okay. Sorry, fucking fourth hell came out of my mouth.
Ah.
I saw blue. I saw seas of green and skies are blue. I tried, and I'm going to walk away from it.
Oh.
I attempted. I tried, and I failed.
Bye.
Miserably. Let me read.
Yeah, okay, you try
Oh,
again.
good.
Okay. We're looking pretty blue today.
I am.
Blue? Wow. You are blue. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Flora, when you make it sound like that, it sounds really fucking stupid.
No.
I just wanted to make sure I had it. I forgot to grab it when I packed my stuff up.
Big bouncy. I said bye for paprika.
That's how I learned how to do this so I can move it better, because it's just, you know. It's never fully.
A lot of the muscles missing, but
Well, it's scarred up now. It's not as bad as it was.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. They're there. You'll be okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I feel like I'm interrupting something.
No, you're not.
Hello.
I gotta take notes. I'll be like,
What?
Hi.
What I was gonna say to you.
I'm Jamie.
Hi, Jamie. I'm the Raleigh.
I'm Raleigh.
Don't turn to me and be like, shut the fuck up. I know you don't mean it.
Hi, Flora.
Doing your thing over here.
I'll be like, dang it. I'll work on my acting skills.
Red. Laura, I have to tell you something because otherwise Professor Barnes will do things that I don't want to find out. He said that
Turn
I
you
need
into
to
an
help
alligator.
take care of the plants on the campus to practice my earth magic.
Oh, great! He can join our gardening club.
Everybody else a candy today. Here is yours, special for you.
Son of a... He thinks he's running off.
To begin the walk of the
Can
crab.
help
Look at him.
try.
Knees bendy, arms
Give-
bendy.
give
The crab
light.
walks begin.
Just randomly just
Okay.
We can start him on one of the seeds.
I know how to plant things because I worked on the farms, but I don't really know how to do it using
Crab pirate's gonna suck my sushi.
magic.
Oh wait, he can't. He's vegan.
That is what you mean by try help.
Please, no. Wow.
Okay.
You're getting
I
all
guess
sorts of help for your Earth affinity.
once we get back from,
I would prefer that.
I guess killing bandits.
Well, or we could just wait till
But maybe. That's a possibility, but I'm hoping it doesn't go that way again.
Oh, the brimstone bricks, yeah.
Again?
Next thing you're gonna tell me your palms are sweaty?
I was there over the summer. It was fun.
It was yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, right. That.
Or day before.
Okay. But, Linnick, because
Oh,
he
fuck, I hate
said
math.
he was there as well and that he owns a
Yeah,
company,
me,
and then I asked him
Linnick,
if he
and
has
Mason.
any tungsten, but he doesn't have any tungsten.
Have a
No,
good rest of your
copper
evening. I'll see you
and
guys on
tin.
board.
And sometimes coal.
I'll see
I
you
was the
guys on board. Have a good
secretary
evening,
for
okay?
the summer.
Of course. See you, madame.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. I got paid in
How did
silvers.
that go?
Well, at least it wasn't gold.
I know.
seems
I
like
would
a
have.
lot of coins.
You know that there was
Hey.
at one point I did have to handle
What kind of
gold.
coins did they have?
Just like, wait a fucking minute.
They had gold coins, silver coins.
Please not murder me when I'm getting. A dumbass person. Schmeckle. Oh, is it
You know about the coins?
Oh my god.
Which coins?
I can't handle it.
That they use in Kari
I'll
Town.
give you
Like,
two
where are they
dumbasses
from? Are
for
they
that loaf of
from
bread.
Kari Town? Are they from Leos? Or are they Asperia or Eldoria?
Oh, wonderful. This currency is
how old
acceptable.
are they?
Thank
how
you very
much,
much.
value do they have in
can't.
other countries? What do
That's
they
too much.
weigh? Are any
I
of
told you
them
my English
misprints?
comment isn't
And
very good.
can I add any of them to
I'll
my
come up with
collection
fancy
to make it
words.
more complete?
Look at me.
At the moment, I
have to
believe
read
there's a
a
lot of
dictionary for a little bit.
there's a lot of
No, Miss Besson gave me a good common book that I can
what's the
practice
name?
a little bit. But I still need to
No,
practice.
there's a lot of Norian coins, the Norian kingdom. Although it is collapsing right now, so they may become rare as the minting stops. But they're also sort of useless because there's no backing anymore. I don't know. There's also Eosian coins in the economy, thanks in part to my company.
It's got
since
beans.
I'm using Eosian banking. And then I believe
I also have
Walsh
a book.
family that lives there hails from
My drawing book.
the
Hey, hold on. Everything I touch?
order.
I like your pen. It's very
That is to say they come from the merchant's hub.
Same here.
Was Wallace.
Far to the north.
Okay. I always want to go downtown and see what kind of coins they have, and I'll see if there's any that would be good to add to my collection of coins because I like coins.
There's probably a good
Is your book getting
mix of
filled?
coins from different places, but I do know that Kari doesn't mint its own.
Well, Tarrytown has a library, and I've got some spare coins. Maybe we can get you a new book.
No, that's still beautiful.
Especially if they have like their Noria coins, I think that would be
Skin, as
good
they
to
say,
add
so I'm
before it
taking
all
a
goes
quick
out of circulation.
almost
Then if Noria doesn't make
Yeah.
any more,
Beauty is dangerous.
Well, Noria, yeah.
We
well,
can
I
do
don't-
that.
I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
there'll be
Noria
time.
isn't doing so hot anymore,
You know,
so
after,
they could
you know,
potentially go out of
bandit thing.
circulation.
Something like that.
Hadn't really thought about
It's
it.
dangerous.
do you have any Noria coins?
On my person? No. Maybe back at my place
My
in
siblings.
town. I hope they don't
Can
burn
I-
it down.
My
See
baby
them
brother,
when-
Raya.
If we get there.
The twins, Naoki and May.
I can take a couple coins from the treasury.
And my late brother,
maybe.
Liam.
I just do it out of habit, but now I'm doing it.
Sibling
Okay.
is
Thank you.
born same
No
time.
problem.
These two came together. They're the twins. My brother was actually older than me, and this one is the little one. He's the runt. Well, he's not really a runt anymore. He's like
What is
13. Oh, a sibling is someone who comes from a same parent, whether it be mother or father. Well, these two came from both my mother and my father, so
Well, do I have a
full-blooded siblings.
I have a deal for
We
you?
share the same blood.
That's prime air.
But
right
you can be
there.
siblings without sharing the same blood too. There's also adoption.
Oh.
Just means you have the same
Not
parents.
much. We talk about schmeckles,
Yeah,
paying with
no.
prices.
I'm not
Val
normal
made a
parent.
us to live with a compliment, which was hilarious.
Right, the whole village raised you, right? Like the whole,
Tribe.
We kind of saw.
the whole tribe.
Very convincing.
I guess it would be like all of the little baby floras. Technically, would be all siblings since you guys were raised together.
Do you not like
Oh,
wearing
plant skin.
shoes?
Born.
I guess.
Same.
Because I see you
times
often
in
without shoes on, so I was just wondering if you didn't like
I
shoes.
usually wear my shoes. Yeah, they're okay.
once a year. Or same time.
Okay,
That's
try not
okay.
to step on like gravel or
Most
It's actually really
glass.
fascinating.
You're out of uniform. What are you doing?
We're past our bedtime.
We.
You didn't get shit to harbor.
We're going to Yeah, that's fine.
only allowed to mate if picked by
As a prefect, I'm afraid I'm going to have to
tribe alpha
give you a citation. Hold on.
and
You're afraid?
only
I remember.
mate on
Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I'm
yeah.
left-handed.
When
Wait, though, I remember you saying that.
Ambidextrous.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Stark.
Why is Shirley talking like Rex did year one?
500 silver.
He's being a nerd.
Hello.
I was talking
If
to
you give you a
Flora. I
tiny
was telling her
ticket,
about my
you have to
siblings,
give him
and then
tiny
explaining what siblings are.
is
Yes,
no
we were talking about that before.
I mean, you giving him 500.
I'm going to go
coins
hop on the
looks
boat, but I
like
was just
would be about his
stopping
size,
mine before I
so it'd
did.
be kinda hard to carry.
Enjoy your
Sounds good. I
conversation.
fell down.
500 tiny coins, then he could
You
get
alright?
that easier.
I can get them exchanged for gold.
Those are my big form.
It's actually one of the fun
Is that a
parts
Bruce?
about, like,
It's a
hanging out
little
with
scrapage, but
Morales
it'll
so
be
much,
okay.
Because, like,
I am a lichen. I will heal.
I get to handle the money.
What?
Zeffy,
I was saying it's partly fun to hang out with you because I get to handle the money because you know
help
gold's no good.
guide Flora.
No.
save
Yeah,
you.
except for the one day. Remember when you were sick? I had to go out and pay our miners, and I had to pay them in gold.
Didn't you?
We'll
I?
tuck you
Do you have gloves?
when come
No.
Oh, we gotta get you some money handling gloves. I swear.
Make
to
sure
God.
you get some
Holy
rest.
cow.
Since we don't have a lot on the boat, you need to make sure you get more rest, alright?
I don't like
Anytime
gold.
that you
My
need
people
to-
don't like
Anytime
gold, and when I say my people, I mean
extra
specifically wear rabbits.
Don't you usually hand them back?
I know. I'm just being a werewolf.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to give them an.
Sort of.
I was
You have to
just.
give them an exact amount.
That's the
I
end of
have
it.
to give them exact. I have to count it.
Just put tiny bags.
I have to count it.
Why don't you count it before?
So
and just put it
So
in
anyway,
there?
There's no before.
I thought it was a funny joke because you know I get to handle the money. Haha.
Haha, my girlfriend's hands burns when she touches gold. Ah.
Oh my goodness! Why do you have to make it so like? Why do you have to make it sound so bad? Gosh. You know that's not how I mean it.
Do you
know.
need to talk to somebody?
Oh my god, JV, you have no idea how harshly he treated me in Kari Town. Oh my god. There was one time in the middle of like our walk, he just goes, Navala, you're fired. And he just made a scene. He fired me right then and there.
Now don't you fucking start about this. What do you mean?
He just fired me.
Can you treat a person like that?
I can't believe we're watching a drama right in front of us.
How can you ask that question so earnestly?
It's like a soap opera right now.
It's the Jamie relationship show.
Jamie. It's okay.
Yeah.
He treats me very sweetly.
When we talk about money, he turns into another man.
Although there was that one time I really pissed him off.
Huh?
It was when we were
must have already
leaving.
forgotten.
Talk to somebody.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta complain.
Sometimes when we're sleeping together, she'll like roll over in your sleep and just crush me. It's terrible. It's the worst.
That is really rude. You should probably not crush him when
Jamie,
he's sleeping.
I'm asleep. I can't control it. Listen, that's why I usually go into my bunny form so that I don't crush him to death.
Wait,
There was
what
the
if
one
you, like,
time that you rolled
slept
over-
in a ball so that if he can be on top of the balls, so that if you roll around in the ball, then they won't roll the balls, so that.
What is this? Jamie, take it easy, man.
Ball.
Hurting me here.
I got him.
Killing me.
Oh my gosh! Or like, you killed her.
I started choking. Don't fall.
Holy! Lulu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I don't know. I don't have the index. I have HTC Vive still. I'm wanting to get an index. Mr. Stick? Yeah. You could ask someone like Miss Universe. She has an index. Yeah, or you could look it up. I bet there's a Google about it. Google has the answers to every question.
Library in it and all these little things with my desk, and we were leaving Carytown and
It's a little
she
desk.
told
It's like a very little desk. It's like actually like it's like right at my shin.
I assigned somebody as the
Is
foreman
that
and she told
the
him that he could sleep in
Morris?
my room.
Oh.
She thought it would be okay.
Whoa.
There
Hello.
was a place where the foreman sleeps because I was like, well, who was the previous foreman? Where were they staying? They're probably staying there. So I was like, you're the new foreman now. You should probably stay with
What's up?
I didn't know.
He has a house. He has somewhere to live. He doesn't need to be in mine.
I thought you were very progressive.
Progressive? What? That's my room.
Yeah.
You gave them free house.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Free housing. I already pay them above
Okay.
the average. Okay. Anyway, I wrote a very.
The more literal term is, what's up with you?
How did that make you feel, Raleigh?
Oh.
I felt really bad. It kind
Does
of
finish
I'll
note
scooch over, make more space.
of all happened today?
So
For
did
me.
you ask for
And hopefully my
forgiveness
toes
about
so I
the
don't get
entire,
sick.
deal?
Nice.
What up you?
I spent the last I spent the last 30 minutes crying like a little baby. But I'm good now.
Felt like it was just.
That's not very nice.
You want
you
hug?
should next time not yell. You should like.
You know what? I will take a hug. I will take a Flora hug.
Be nice.
Flora hugs are nice. Thank you, Flora.
I feel like
I appreciate
you
you.
don't respect my property like as much as
Thank you, Flora.
you should, and I don't like that. And
Thank you.
if
I try very hard.
give my space away to random strangers anymore, I would really appreciate that. And then Raleigh will be like, okay, yeah, I made a mistake, I'm sorry. And then you two would just like have a big
Doing so well.
and then you two would
Wait, is this turned into couples counseling? Is that what this is?
That's literally what this whole thing is.
That's what this
Oh my god.
That's what we're watching.
Wait, what?
Wow.
What?
What? I don't want to name. I don't want
That last part about children and naming them Luther?
God, we're getting way ahead of ourselves.
What?
Well,
We've only been
Look,
naming
okay,
them-
as long as you look, so long as if it's only the first kid being named Luther and the second one is named Van and the last one is named Ross, okay?
Be
That's
named Luther.
you can't name no, you gotta name one Luther, one Van, and one Dross, okay? That's how it works. Done. Need to clap.
Luther, Lutherius, Lothro.
Huh?
See, you got it. You got it. All right, there it is. You got it. All right. See, these are people of culture. I honestly, I'm here.
That I was setting my boundaries about her not inviting
No.
people into my house while I'm not even there.
No.
but if you
No.